I'm gonna play DeltarUwUne. We're gonna go visit all the extra people. And then I'm gonna have Liz come in here, tell me about all the stuff I missed, and then we're gonna cook up theories for what's gonna happen in the future of this game series. So if you feel like it, over on Discord, there's a DeltarUwUne spoilers chat. Feel free to try and predict what my theories are going to be for the future of this game. And we'll see if you get them right. Because I already have some ideas. We can read them too? Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah. Nope, just started, Glaucus. Oh, I think I'm good on the tutorials. There's no time to read books. One's gonna have like 99% accuracy? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be pretty far off the mark. But I don't know, we'll see. Look at this windfall. I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Oh, beautiful. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Newbert, my man. What a hero. Oh, who is this guy? He's scary. Oh boy. Oh boy! I'm trashy. Me too. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. How about a strawberry cake as a room warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. Yeah, but it's not cauldron fresh. Obviously. I want to check out everybody's rooms and stuff again. Feel free to visit Trashy anytime. I like Trashy better than Onion Sun. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, but this maybe isn't the best thing in your room. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You can wear whatever you want. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. Do you like some keepsakes? I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. Is Onion Sun your very lowest F tier? Probably. Probably pretty down there, yeah. He's incredibly soft, like sleeping in a dream. Yo, the color scheme though? I was just thinking that! We got teal and pink! Damn, the bisexual lighting in this whole room. It's very nice. Yeah, Susie's statue! Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me, it's just cool. I think her carpet is the Rude Buster animation thing. Look at you dorks! Oh my goodness. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I? Because he's Fanny.
I tune in and we are comparing trash cans to onions and the trash can is winning.
Hey, Binkus. Thank you for the 25 months. Oh my goodness. Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? No, Ralse, a girl dad. Those are different and valid things. Shoutouts to girl dads. Gatekeep girl dad? Welcome. This entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy? Peach Boy! Everything a girl could want. Would have thought the queen needed a bigger fan. Nah, she's got liquid cooling. It's all good. Living quarters for bad guys. I have not done the cafe. No. It's violently protecting the jail. Hey King, how you doing? Yeah, you may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? We already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me? No, I am serious. It's cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. And you just know it's making that clack noise. It's like click, 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 because there's a little marble in it. Look at him go. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. Love some good materialism in here, though. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy. That you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided?
We are living in a material world, and I am a material computer.
She is, though. Aww, he cool fire.
Bun is lovely. A good page.
Heck. Arbitrarily, right now. I love a computer that can make arbitrary decisions. That's my favorite. Do you please with the boy? But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. Who is more divorced, Asgore or King? Asgore for sure, because King still has rules, you know? Dang. Lancer gets 2 dads and a mom? Yeah, as you wish. Ooh, quite sorry, mine king. A queen hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that? Bro! Bro? That was my son's lesser fodder. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Lamau. Be gone! Bye, bye, Kingy Wingy. This was a very good interaction. By the way, did you want anything from the store? With some cashews. Order processed. I love her, she's perfect. No notes. The King of Sopranos accent is an actual revelation, by the way. You know what? As much as I enjoyed doing voices in Undertale, and, like, I was really worried about doing voices in, like, DeltarUwUne Part 1. DeltarUwUne Part 2 has been my favorite one to do voices for. It's just, it's so fun. I just love them a lot. I'm becoming very attached to all these characters. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Hey, how's it going? Well, what have we here? Managed to find another shadow crystal.
Professional voice bun.
Aww. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine? I wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. A certain lightener, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate that Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. You've collected 2 shadow crystals. Oh, but don't let down your guard. Feel your next opponent may be... In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... Oh, I can't find it. Did someone take it? Well now, there goes your one chance at victory. Huh. Unfortunately, without the Shadow Mantle, you two may... At 2, you may remain fate is approaching. It is not at your side. Okay, so... I don't yet have an explanation for how Metaton's Neo's body wound up in the computer lab of the school. Because, like, so that was built by Alphys and used only in the genocide run.
Wait, there's something Bun doesn't know?
Or the No Mercy run for Undertale. But in this universe, Alphys didn't need to build that body because, like, we haven't even met Metaton. So, like, how did Alphys even make that one, or was it this universe's Alphys, or was it the other universe's Alphys? And, like, do you want to know where that information was? Oh, okay. Could be a thing we could talk about. Yeah, that's one thing that, like, wildly confuses me, is that, like, was Metaton in that body at some point and then it was abandoned in the Dark World? Or, like, how did it get into the Dark World? Or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, there's not a real robot body in the computer lab. And I don't think Alphys built a robot body that wound up going into the Dark World. I have an idea for how it got there, but we'll talk about it later, I guess. That's explained? Okay. Yeah, I may have missed it. That's weird. People here have such clean hearts as well. Skitty. Look at Kremblo and his little broom. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Skitty. Aw, this cafe's bustling. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisped. Number E23D28. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate. Palate. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now, please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. For the young master, we recommend the blackberry tart. This way, even if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stains. It's a color code? It certainly is. Oh dang, it's on the first window. Okay. E23D28 in hex. Oh, that's a cute shade of red. Yeah. I like that one. I like a good shade of red. Is that the color he is? Pretty close to it. Not quite. Closer to the tables, though. Yeah. I like that he recommended a tart. Seems well behaved. Boss, this cafe is so refined, so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You could be one of the animals too, boss. No! Thanks for recommending some tarts, chat. Wait, does this mean we get whipped? I want to be one of the animals. Yeah. Lemonade? Please. Hey, boss. I'll have a dark candy starfait.
Use whip.
She do be using whip, though. Sure is great to be here with my best friend, Hathy. What a wonderful place. Thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird, I'm not going in. Leron, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Don't we have something... Didn't we pick up a broken sword? We do have a broken sword. Welcome to Top Bakery. And this bakery is Smith Malleus. Oh. We can fuse amber cards into silver cards. We can make a spike band with an iron shackle. Bow ties and tension bits. Thorn rings and pure crystals. Huh. Interesting. We have a white ribbon, no pink ribbon. We've got the bow tie. You can change what NPCs are at the tables. Oh, that's cute. Huh. So we can make a spike band. Interesting. And a silver card. Cool. I think I missed the pink ribbon, the tension bit, the thorn ring, and the pure crystal. Oh, pure crystal's a healing item, right? Maybe in storage. I think I just might have missed those. Ho! I am Chef Lance. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They're free for a price. What's the price? $0. Yeah, sure. You already took your cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Mama Amoeba. I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? And of course, we have to equip the spike band on Susie. Like, it's her thing. What's the silver card do? Plus 5% dollars. Plus 5% dollars. That's okay. They're hand formed. Formed out of hands. Things have changed again here in Frisktown. Gosh, that name's gonna get confusing, isn't it? How does that character know the name Frisk? Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it, unless you can beat it in a fight. Chapter 2 All-Stars for Attention Gem. Interesting. Called your save file Frisk? Yeah, I know, but how did that character know that? How does this guy know that? I'm confused. Pondman. Oh, and then we can place them. Okay. Well, obviously, I want to get some mouses in here. Gotta hang out with the mouses. Ever click on the ads for pop-up? I did not. Actually, you know what we should do is put the mouse and the pop-up at the same table. It's drinking melted cheese. Nom nom. Very good. Who do I think would hang out? Oh, we should have ambulance hanging out with Vito-kun. We don't get along, but we can drink together. I'll get you next time, people. You want some more sugar? This is very cute. This opens an infinite possibility of dialogue. It sure does. Aww! Ralsei waves to us? That's very cute. You gonna do the challenges? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. Can always do them next time. That's what I'm thinking. I want to hang out in the town and talk to people. Bribri. Lim. How's it going? Hey, get out of the road! Ah, sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? The Dark World? A super dangerous alternate world in the library. Library. More are appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark World? I'll have you in here behind bars so fast your head'll spin. Seriously. Whee! I let the dogs out. Not again! Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. A heart-shaped box of candies that says get well soon. Ha! Okay. The wet-nosed bandits salute these lesbians. It has "to your bike" hastily scrawled underneath the get well soon. Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go. It's not yours. Will that stop you? Oh, jailbreak. Oh, sound the alarm. This is pretty good, actually. I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's got a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. Lo-fi spooky beats to escape to prison to. You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force! He was just 3 days from retirement. There's no need to read anymore. Okay. Okay. Photos of Chief Undyne and Deputy Napstablook. Undyne is rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Napstablook is also stuck in the tree somehow. Hey Alfies, that gay cop wanted me to give you some candy. Hoard chocolate. Huh? Chris is... What is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no. I can't accept that from you. What? It's from the police? You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon. Gift? To my bike? And there's a note on this that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I appreciate it. Chris, did you need something? Yeah, see ya. Oh, there's no school tomorrow, though. Alfies, please kiss the cop out of that fish. Yes! Monster Tanks 01, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How you doing? Oh. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? Is this Gerson's wife? It's been a few years since my... Oh! Daughter. Okay. Son? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. We still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant, and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher. And difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile
I'm sure she'll be so flattered to be called his wife. Bun. How could you? Lucky Bunyuk.
I can't tell who they are from behind. Ah, Chris, your brother. He's a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins. Despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry I killed Yoshi. Yabi, no. Yabi's not a lizard. Yabi's a horse. Silly. Nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a videos game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. So we know Chris kills people in video games on purpose. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made a turn into telling stories as a means to entertain his children. That such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such talent for writing. Butler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. So, is this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Yeah, it works for me, I guess. It's kind of cute. Shame they couldn't get Gerson's VA back. So they just killed him off. True. Were you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer to... Oh, Terry, say it again! Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Totally. Just flossing in the middle of the street. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. Yeah, we tried to play baseball, but the kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. The little fella. Sigh, that's politics, Bear. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now.
PSA, do not get your freak out in public. No one wants to see that.
Pull me in, coach! Pull me in! Oh well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. You want to get into politics? Huh. Better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did. And look at me now. I don't even work here. This briefcase is full of diapers. Or, to the pros, dipes. You're gonna have to level up to understand a man's world. This guy's a professional ABDL. You know, professionally. Pros. Oh, I'm sorry, you're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. Yeah, this is real boss baby vibes. Yeah. It's a long path. Hey, what are y'all doing here? You think it's true? You really think there's... what, you chicken? You got a beak and wings? Like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You gonna be a weenie like Chris? You gonna say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. Yeah! It was at this point he knew. He fucked up. He has fucked up. He's fucked up now. He has fucked up. Okay, Chris. What's the deal with this place? Oh, you don't gotta talk about it. It do be locked, though. Hey, honey, how was your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute. I'm just... Oh, no need? You are still spending time with a friend? Oh, dear. 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. Aww.
It's where the Teletubbies have been kept these last 20 years.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's where we store all the fan theories. Oh, God. If y'all ever want to understand how it feels to be a Silent Hill fan, imagine after Deltarune, the Undertale franchise gets picked up by people who had nothing to do with the original, right? Toby Fox is gone. Everybody involved in the creation of this is gone, right? And it's just given to some other team. Like some company just farms it out to some team. And that team has watched a bunch of like MatPat videos or like read a bunch of fan theories. And that's where they get all their understanding about Undertale from.
Undertale 2, directed by David Cage.
Like they read all the fan theories and stuff, and that's where they never played Undertale or Deltarune. They just read all that stuff. And that's what it feels like to be a Silent Hill fan. Okay? Because now they're just like, Silent Hill games being made by Silent Hill fans is the worst fucking thing. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on the church. Wow, sure. Missed a spot. So basically a game with Gaster that feels suspiciously like an episode of Rick and Morty. Probably, yeah, something like that.
Silent Hill 3, Hills of Silence, it's an FPS.
See, the weird thing is, like, everybody was joking, like, oh, what if it's a pachinko game, or what if it's a mobile game, or whatever, and that would have been preferable, because, like, there are at least 2 Silent Hill mobile games. There's a pachinko game, and there's an arcade game, and there's even a Vita game, and I don't have to give a fuck about those, because they don't have any lore implications. They're not ruining the previous franchise. I don't have to care about them. It's when the it's when like the remasters and the remakes and the brand new like AAA console games come out that it starts like desecrating the story. You know what I mean?
Wait, I've got it. Silent Hill, but it's the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
The kids came out of the library, didn't they? Studying! How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... we can go in Sans's! Is everything in here gonna be a prank, though? It's a zine for Jockington fans. Seems popular. It's a bunch of cards and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike crashed. Okay, so Undyne made the correct choice then. Yeah. She had 2 choices. She made the right one. I like that Sans runs a Konbini. It's cute. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes in here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it, lost in thought. Because she really likes the cold. Yeah, or waffles. That stuff, it's used. Half off. What is it? Trash. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket.
Silent Hill, Silence of the Lamb Q. Harry meeting Pyramid Head, who
You'll never
lifts
be
his
able to buy
headgear to
anything in this
reveal
state.
Hannibal Lecter, but then, an explosion. In the background, a photorealistic Anthro lamb with a red crown. The team up we never thought was needed. In stores Christmas 2022. The Sans Quixote.
Oh my god. I mean, this is a stage in Smash Brothers to go along with the Sans costume. That's cute. It's a rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts. See, jerky is candy. And, peanuts too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky. Sorry, it just seems like something Chris would do. Grapes, melons, oranges, and the scent of fresh pineapples. Loose eggs, $1. It's too much responsibility for an egg. Wait. Is it fucking DK rap reference? I think you're right. Grapes, melons, oranges, pineapples too. Coconut shells. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Frozen bagels and treats. Hey Chris, want to see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch down under the waffles. Damn, I think someone's looking. It does look a little bit bubsy. Icy's Pizza Pinups magazine. Hot and fresh cheese. Pepperoni. Just like in your dream, apostrophe S. Hey, what's up? Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. And where's the cashier? Cashier? Oh, we don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Oh, you think I could afford that on a janitor's salary? Sans is just messing with Susie at this point. Susie talking to Sans feels like Daffy Duck talking to Bugs Bunny. 100%, yes. Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. How's your brother? Oh, sorry, kid. Brother's thing's just gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years.
Genuinely, some customers do need that explaining to them.
It's true. Who's keeping track at this point? Faintly, a tussle, growing further away. The tussle of bones. Oh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where does skeletons come from? They're knocking. It's amateur. You still got a long way to go. You gotta work on your knocking game. Yo, Chris, is that you? We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why don't you stop her? Wow. What a dick! Hey, that's my trash from other people's houses? Like, privacy much? God. Living with Azzy made you weird. Like, little Chrissy, you hear that? Guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizzarina? Anyway, what did you, like, want to talk? Chrissy, like, guess what? Today, I, like, went to the beach to play my uke, and, like, guess who's already there? It was Catty. That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play? Oh my god. Cat on the beach. Grody. Gag me with a spoon. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song too, to, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song, like, together? Like, oh my god. Who does this girl think she is? She thinks she could just, like, harmonize with me? Ugh, I can't stand her. God, just like, ugh, what is she gonna do? Kiss me on the lips? Oh my god. I'm a real alligator. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like so sweet. You have a nasty, dirty little friend. But like, this is my polluted alleyway, so like, you know, I think I might have to like go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says like, no +1s, because like, okay. Hey, Chris, it's free milk. It's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight. Susie, you've been drinking the milk, haven't you? Alphys thinks she has a cat, but she has a Susie. I'm very happy about those. Whoa, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. Oh, why? She drinks the milk, she eats the moss. This is why Susie is girl boss. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans are crazy, man. She's got a point. Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin. Long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Oh my god, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best. Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares cause I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever! Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? I like your ukulele. The mole's hat is 1 pixel taller in this chapter. And see, that's the kind of progression I expect to see from an episode 1 to episode 2, you know? Oh my god, Chrissy, you're not gonna believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? Like, that green alligator evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song with me. Oh my god. Like, it was so fun. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? Rivals to lovers. It's gonna happen. This is my first prediction for the rest of this game. The DeltarUwUne, Caddy and Bratty, enemies to lovers. It's gonna happen. This guy next to me is really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Oh, hey, hon. How do you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. Aww. Looks like Aaron. Oh, I do. That's cute. Woo, Caddy, you go, girl! Show those customers who's boss, little lady! Kick their tush! Woo! Beat them down, you got this! Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Your family's weird. No, they're actually just really proud of you. Oh my god. Then they can care somewhere else. What? Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light, laughing in the night. I taught her protection spells, showed her occult findings. But lately, she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her from Susie. I'm talking about Susie. What a weird thing to say. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized, I'd already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Oh, this is the guy who was in Metatons? The dining room, the MT hotel? Talking to the ficus? Yeah. He's jealous of Susie? Maybe, yeah. Is the person in the back number one? I mean, obviously, yeah. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high, intelligence low. Fetches frisbees, dress them up. Carry in a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. I just want to keep Jockington in a tank, feed him like a turtle. I can make him worse. Dad, mom, sister, ukulele, football games, soap operas, yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums, stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it, tell me. Aww. I like her freeform poetry. It's very cute. I used to go to a poetry club at the library. There was like a young adult poetry slam kind of thing at the library I used to go to. I'm sorry, library, yes. And there were a lot of people who looked like Caddy there back in, 2005. How you doing, buddy? I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. Even though it's only one other person. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. Oh, we can go in the pizza place now. Ice Wolf! Double ice pizza. Great. Ice Wolf. Big customer. Ice Wolf maybe only customer. Oh, my coworker seems so energetic lately.
Cotty was my favorite character ever since Don't Die.
Mm-hmm. This is the, oh, he's running the icy machine. This is the guy who sells, popsicles. Seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? The nice cream vendor, that's the one. I don't want to talk to Pizza Pants. Damn, you are really beating the sauce out of that dough. The pizza sauce is boiling red, bubbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Damn, it's the ultimate warrior. Hey, little buddy, you're gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. She lives in Canada. No, you can't see her. Asriel, you've got to tell Asriel right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. With a lot less homophobia. Thank goodness, yes. What'd she look like? Ah, little buddy. How do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Lie and say you want to hear more. Stop conversation. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We don't need to say anymore. Go ahead and tell Asriel right now. Yeah, okay. I'm out. Alright, there's someone we gotta go see. Hey! A frogget? Why aren't you in color? Ribbit. Sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? I think this one is Napstablook's house, but it might be the other one. No, my brother is too old to stake for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had somebody to whip me into shape. Many rabbits do. This is a common feeling for us. Gil, how you doing? What? You're looking for Blue Key. They aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. Who is this? Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait! Don't do that. He doesn't know nothing. It probably is the dummy, yeah. Want to talk to somebody else? Here. Oh my, somebody's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh, this is... Oh, God! Wait a minute. Oh my. Why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if somebody could be a fan of a nobody like me.
Hey, coming in to sneak a smooch.
Love you.
I love you too. Oh, you're not wearing your hat today.
Oh, you're right. Can fix
Hey! I like Bun's hat quite a bit. I think it's very cute. Also, I love you, chat, and I'm gonna go back upstairs and probably turn my music on because I didn't realize how loud it was.
Oh, it's fine. Couldn't hear it. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you've had anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me, thank you. Something entertaining. Interesting. Dang. I can't believe Metaton's not popular yet in this universe. Have a good night, Coalfire. Lancer is entertaining. Oh, thank God. Okay. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. Door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Door around back, huh? Oh. Oh, there's flowers blocking the way. Some things feel like after Undertale, some feel like Undertale never happened. Yeah. Yeah, weird. Look under that SUV to find Mew. No, we have to get to, get up more the SSN and then faint after we get strength. And then we can come back. This is very chill. Oh, they can do this if Onion has been rejected. Interesting. Okay. Good. Y'all made friends with Onion? I don't know what happens if you don't blow off Onion. Yeah, sure. Can't believe I'm still subscribed to you. There's a scratching noise coming from inside. Weird. I think that's everything? I think so too. Yeah, am I missing... Have I missed anything? Or am I good to go? Visited the police station. Something can happen in Sans' store. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I didn't miss this. All right. What about hearing a familiar melody from somewhere near the bottom of the ocean? Interesting. Hey, forget something? Yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Because your memory is not what it's cracked up to be. Ah, looks like the yolk's on you, Toriel. Oh, it was a shell of a pun. Okay. No! Heckin'. There is really egg on my face now, is there not? Your egg excused. Oh, I'm exhausted. by these jokes. Now it sounds as if you are egging me on. Egg on or egg off? I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. Hee hee. And don't forget me, your ex-husband.
Just fuck already.
And don't forget me, your ex-husband.
Record scratch.
Anybody?
Asgore.
Hello,
My
Asgore.
man. Let her go.
My man. You gotta... Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Asgore is so divorced he's about to buy Twitter. Oh! Ooh! Damn. Hi, Raikuma. How's it going?
Is the mood in this room a soul-carrying child? Because Asgore just killed the hell out of it.
Sushi is excellent and bears are lovely. Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So when Ezreal comes home, yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie dokie. Say hello to Chris for me. Of course, have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Wow. Fucking awkward. Hey, Chris. Which movie? I'm guessing The Rose Under Glass and Beauty and the Beast? Never mind. Susie's like, you have the most divorced dad in the world.
Asgore, the most single man in existence.
Yeah, forget you saw anything, Susie. Yep. Alright. Alright. I think we're out. I think we're done. I think we can go finish this chapter. Heck. Sorry about your dad, Chris. That's rough, buddy. Hey, Chris, you going home? Yep. Alright. And I guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your...
I'm genuinely surprised her kin isn't
Chris?
called Cariel.
Oh, Cariel. Yeah. Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? I mean, Chris, I should probably get going and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Susie, it's too late. She's your mom now, too. It's too late. So I can come over for a bit.
Mom vibes are too powerful.
They're so powerful. She's Susie's mom now, too. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am. I remember.
Our mom, comrade.
Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name
Yes,
too?
Purple dinosaur. You two are my child now.
I think it's because she teaches at the same school that Susie goes to, right?
And you know she's going to obliterate your appetite with a massive plate of cookies, snacks, and junk food in your room later.
You bet. Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. I reckon Toriel was like Susie when young, just like bullied a mom arc is strong. That makes sense. We do know that she was wild when she was young. Chris, what the hell is Alfie saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to... Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Susie's got a really good walk. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Too late, Mom. It is too late, Mother. I have eaten the moss. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it?
Susie, making pie. With good nim. Lucky bun oh, whoa, lucky bun oh, whoa, lucky bun oh, whoa.
Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me anything, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece. I mean, excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Oh, wait. Cheeriel, the beloved living room chair.
You can call me mommy. Lucky bun oh, whoa.
It wasn't plugged in before? It's plugged in, but it's dusty. Interesting. Hey, welcome back, Liz. Yes. Making a lot of noise. You gonna wash your hands there, Chris? No? Okay. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? uh, come on! Now on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes.
Toriel divorced as gore for lack of dad jokes, clearly.
Clearly. Well, you should hurry, I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be Snoriel. Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. Aww. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? These two are very cute. Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment, I left it in the car. Okay. Susie discovers the Toriel is pretty cool. Chris, what were you doing out there? Huh?
Gasp! Toriel said the fuck word.
That's a big shampoo. The apple-scented shampoo feels lighter than usual. Let us never speak of that again. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So, what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. So what did Toriel see out there that made her change her mind about that? Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. couch is used to being used as a bed. I made Asgore sleep here. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That's the implication. Sofasgore. Sofasgore.
He only slept
Sounds good
on
to
the
me,
couch
yeah.
because they don't have a shed.
Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. And don't go outside. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell? A sleepover? Damn. I haven't had one of those in forever. While calling parents, fuck that shit. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? Susie's home life has got to be pretty rough.
If it's Susie's couch now, would it be a sofa?
There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There. Knew I'd find the remote in there. How did TTS pronounce that? It sounded like sofa. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jesus, Dusty, when did you last use this thing? Oh, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Let's watch some cooking shows. Crack, crack, crack the eggs into the bowl. M-I-X the flour into the bowl. Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. Metaton's cooking show? Ooh, that'd be pretty good. M-I-X, the oops into oops. Uh-oh.
The cat petters.
Oops. Yeah, maybe Icy the movie is more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? Hey, Foxy, how's it going? You, Rolsey, Lancer, everyone. Just cool hanging out together, right? It's like, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Aww. Rolsey could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. But where would Lancer's bike live? We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Let's do it! Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Rolsey became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if. Just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Whatever. As he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Whatever. Let's just get back to watching. Oh, she totally did. So the festival is coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right?
Next time Susie burps, lots of apple-scented bubbles float out.
You know it. You know how lovely this is after that weird scene? Yeah. But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Ralsei? Yeah! No, because you and Noelle are going together. So I would take you and Noelle. And also Ralsei. And also Ellipsis. Ellipsis deserves to go too. Ralsei as a maid. Probably Ralsei. What? Why are you saying it's so confused? Not like I meant anything weird. No, I forget. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. It's a big purple lizard destroying a city. Susie Zilla.
Ellipsis needs to get on these ellipses.
True. The giant monster movie special. I just like them better than the giant human movies. Like Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, ear crunching action. Car crunching action. Because we are locked in. Got it? Better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Let me just get comfortable here. There. Yep. I kind of figured. Susie fell asleep. Yin does this exact same thing on my couch. Every time we start watching something. I was gonna say, the camera pans left, we see Toriel. Right? Officer? Officer? Ossifer? Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. In red. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Oh, thank you. They're already asleep. I love her little nightcap. Are we gonna get another creepy scene? I don't think we need another creepy scene. The heart is now hidden in the couch cushions. Oh, so that's how that works. Chris, you hit a gas line.
Ah, that's sweet. He just wanted his friend to stay over. With horrible vandalism.
True.
Chris slashed the tires to make sure Susie would stay for a sleepover.
Hathy! Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, Liz, I'll be hanging out in the stream chat. Oh, and if you want to send me your, like, rig link or whatever, if you want. But to be continued. Pretty much caught up. Doing my best. You know.
And that Toriel said to divorced husband, "This is why I hate flowers."
True. To get through that fast so I can watch Bun play. I'm probably gonna wait a couple weeks after, like, the next episode comes out to get people a chance to get ahead of me, you know? 7 chapters might be a bit ambitious. I was thinking the same thing. I think it's because it's like a whole week or something, you know? Let me see.
Agent Cooper. See you in 25 years.
Basically that? Basically that? It's updates on the DeltarUwUne site? I think I've heard something like that, yeah. Alright, let me see here. I get to fix up my stuffs. This one. Probably come out before Half-Life 3. Oh, yeah, we'll see. I think I've got some thoughts. I want to hear what other people think. Is that Liz?
Fun!
Is it Liz?
Fun!
Hello, how are you?
Hello, I'm good. How are you? I love this game! I love this game! Fun!
This is a pretty good game.
It's a pretty ding-dong good game. Like, it blows me away even now. So well written. So funny. Looks great. Sounds great. Plays great. It's so good.
I think you might have sent me the wrong link.
Oh, did I? Oh. I apparently did. Let me send you the, let me send you the right one then.
Oh, good.
There you go. I currently have myself on spookiness. I can turn off the spookiness depending on how it looks on the stream.
I guess we'll see.
We'll
It's gonna
see.
be like extra spooky.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm a little too spooky 5 me.
That's pretty spooky.
Hello everybody.
It's creepypasta Liz.
It's happy spook month, everyone.
Liz Drown. Liz.exe. Yeah.
Ooh.
Seems pretty spoop.
I know where you live. It's on the planet Earth. Probably. Hello everyone! Hi. So when Bun played Undertale, I had a lot to talk about with
Don't get
Undertale.
with the guild. Bye.
There's a lot with DeltarUwUne as well, but it probably won't be nearly as much as last time.
So, where did I miss the explanation for why Metaton Neo's body is
I have
in the dark?
no idea. Someone mentioned that in chat, and I would love to know.
That there's an explanation for that?
Yeah, I would love to know the explanation. I thought it was up in the air. I thought there was no explanation.
I was like, what the fuck explanation could there possibly be for this?
Like, so we don't know the connection between Undertale and Delta. I almost called it Underrune and Delta Tale.
Swatch post Spamton?
Oh, Swatch does talk about how Spamton used to be like one of them, I think. He was like a mail app. He was like Ask Jeeves, I think.
Oh, that's cute.
Basically. But something went wrong. Somebody talked to him. Deeper yet deeper, etc., etc. Very
Metaton may have been drawn in an art program once upon a time, but the file got lost. Then it was probably drawn by Alfie's. It was probably Alfie's fan art.
Ah, that makes sense.
Either that or
I kinda figured Spamton is a bonesy buddy type thing.
either that or it's the ghost that became Metaton. Them drawing their ideal self or something like that, you know. Haps to look him. So
Did you see speaking of Metaton, did you meet Metaton? He's in this game.
I did. We had a conversation with him.
Yeah, I was having dinner. I don't think you had a conversation with him in chapter 1. I think you skipped the house
no, I
last
didn't.
time. Yeah. But yeah, he's there and he is Metaton. But it's all sad. But kind of neat.
If you talk to Swatch after the fight, he mentions that a lonely person used him to design his ideal body.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's not Alfie's, it's Metaton.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Cool. God. Bun, where do we start? Did you have any other, like, burning questions?
Burning!
Burning! Burning Rangers!
Yeah, is there an alternate route through episode 1? I know there's an episode 2 one.
There is not. There are several things that you can do that you missed. But there's no like just straight up route. Like for example, there's a whole character that you missed, and you were so freaking close to seeing him too. Like you were so close to meeting him. So do you remember the room? It's a long hallway, and there's a bird that throws things at you, and then you ring a bell, and he disappears. He walks off.
And there's like a little thing that flies down and
Yes.
walks away.
Yeah. You walked halfway back through that room, was like, what am I doing going back here? I don't need to go back here. And then walked away. If you went to the very end of that room, there'd be the beta version of that bird, the original design, and he would say, I'm the original Starwalker. I hate that bird. And these birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. And then he would join your castle, and you remember when in chapter 2, Lance is like, I'll be in your pocket. I'm Lancer. And then Rules Card's like, oh, I'll be there too. Starwalker will also be in your pocket. He'll be like, I'm coming too. I'm the original Starwalker. I don't know what his purpose is, because he doesn't do anything in the chapter. Nothing changes. He just kind of sits in your pocket, like alongside Lancer. He doesn't leave at any point. He's just constantly there telling you he's the original Starwalker.
So can I have I'm gonna make a
He's just
prediction
funny.
here. I don't know if this is said or not, but given that he was created from a fountain in the classroom, I'm gonna guess he's a gold star sticker
Oh, yes.
on somebody's homework or something. Yeah.
Yes. I like that. I like that. That's good. So that's the original Starwalker. That's like the main thing you missed in chapter 1. There is something
There
else.
Another
So
Star
in
Walker.
both chapters, there is a room that has, I think, a 1% chance of spawning. When you go between rooms, it's a very specific like transition, right? It has like a 1 or 2% chance to transition instead to a room with a tree. And you walk behind the tree. There's like, you can't really interact with the tree. You walk behind the tree, and it says there's a figure behind the tree. He offers you something. Do you take it? And if you take it, he gives you an egg.
Egg.
And that's it. That we don't know what the fuck that's about. If you then go to Temmie, she puts out her egg, and the egg will tell you how many eggs you've collected. There are 2 so far. There are also titles in this game. You did not get a title. There are 2 that I know of. One is Moss Eater, I think it is. Well, let me see if I can find title. You have like you know where it says Dark Night for Susie or whatever.
Yeah. In the
You
stats.
you have several you can get. Let's see here. So you have Human, it's your initial one. Then you get Leader. If you inspect all 4 beds in Hathie's room in Card Castle,
Bed
you get
inspector.
the Bed Inspector. Yes. In Chapter 2, you have to inspect all the 4 in Castletown and Noelle's bed.
Please disregard the
and
bubbles that may
let's
or
see
may
here.
not come out of your pocket.
You also get Tactician, Moss Finder if you find the moss in Cyber City, which you did not. And I did tell you about the moss because it's one of my favorite things. There's a little secret area in Cyber City where if you go there with Noelle, because you're originally there with Noelle, you find some moss. You can eat the moss, and Noelle will be like, "Why the fuck are you eating moss?" If you go there,
This is a thing
if
that
you
Chris
do not
does.
eat the moss, if you ignore the moss and come back with Susie, she's like, "Oh my God, Chris, did you save this moss for me? Are we going to share?" You can share the moss while Rouse watches on like, "What the fuck are you 2 doing?" That room is also important for another thing, because that's where you find the Thorn Ring, which we will be talking about at some point tonight.
Yeah, I missed that.
Yes. Also, on that same route, if you try and like go further, like to where you meet up with Queen and she takes you in her car, that pathway is blocked by a giant PNG of a toilet. I don't remember the exact story behind the PNG of the toilet, but one of the artists on DeltarUwUne tweeted out that like he was trying to make a toilet sprite and accidentally made it really, really big. So then they just put the really big version in the game.
Huh.
And it is the inexplicable thing blocking you from moving forward.
You missed the hospital?
Something like that.
I don't think I did. I went to the hospital at the end of last session.
Yes, Bun went to the hospital twice to meet with Noel's dad.
That was like the first thing I did.
What else are some? Let's see here. So that's you got basically most things. Like you saw most things. There are like, you know, things with like Onion-san. You didn't meet Onion-san. Well, you did, but then you told him to go the fuck away.
Oh, I missed the annoying dog car.
Oh, yes, you did. You can get run over by the dog. Hold on, let me find that video. It's very good.
Oh, please do.
Dog running over. There you go.
See if I can get this window situated properly.
I'm not in the way. I can't be in the way.
True.
I look like a cyber ghost. Should be like Max Headroom. Hey, everybody! It's me, Spampton. G Spampton.
The voice I imagine for Spampton is just like a Max Headroom version of Stan from Monkey Island.
Yes, that's a very
that's
very
what I got in my head.
good voice.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, dog.
Wow. This kills the Chris. Damn, that's rough, buddy.
And that's the room where you see the moss. You see the moss in the corner.
Cute.
There's also a dumpster that will have a ring in it in a certain
And a pillow.
situation. Yes.
Can't believe Chris is fucking dead.
Okay. What else can we talk about, Bun? You want to know about?
I did enjoy Spampton, yeah.
Do you want to know about the alternate path in this game?
In chapter 2? Yeah, lay it on me. Alright.
Okay, let's talk about it. I was surprised and did not expect that this would be a thing. No one did, because the whole theme of DeltarUwUne is that your choices don't matter. So we were like, it's just going to be a set story. There's going to be no branching paths. There's like, it's just going to be the same thing no matter what. Nobody expected it. And like, I remember reading about it and reading the shit that you have to do to unlock it. And it legit felt like I was in 1997 and people were telling me to look under the Mew truck. It was fucking weird. So, let's talk about the Snowgrave route.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, content warning. You all remember Undertale's No Mercy route, also known as the Genocide route, and how it is a route where the whole point is to kill everyone because you're bored and you want to see what happens. This route is even more fucked up than that. So, if you are terrified of anything...
Yeah, I heard this one is,
be a little careful. It's a lot. It is a rather upsetting situation. It's so upsetting that when someone submitted it to GDQ, I was like, maybe we shouldn't have this on GDQ. Like, it's that bad. Okay. The Snowgrave route can be taken by making and continuing a save file into Chapter 2. Chris proceeds through Cyber City like normal, up to the point where they meet Noelle. The first step is the most difficult part to figure out. After that, you should be able to figure out the rest on their own, since the game immediately alerts the player when the route is abandoned. Once Quiz gets to Noelle, has to join her party, join their party, they must backtrack beyond the point where the party originally landed after falling off the roller coaster, ignoring Noelle's protests that they're going the wrong way. You actually started to do that, and it made me like twitch slightly. Noelle's like, Chris, this isn't the right way, and you're like, that's cute, that's funny, and I'm like, let's see here. Along the way, the player must defeat every single enemy between Spamton's shop and the junkyard and the second mouse puzzle by using Noelle's Ice Shock spell, which immediately kills enemies. It just freezes them. They're dead. Otherwise, every other enemy will just run away. So you have to kill them with Ice Shock. One easy enemy to miss is the pop-up, disguised as a traffic cone. Frozen enemies will remain frozen on the overworld even after leaving the area and returning. Each time all the enemies in an area have been frozen, a brief ominous blippy noise plays that goes down in pitch. Driving off any enemies using melee attacks or sparing them will immediately end this route. If any route requirement is failed after the route has begun, a brief and bright sound plays that goes up in pitch. Enemies will no longer be permanently frozen on the overworld, and the run will permanently remain on the normal route.
This sounds like some creepypasta shit, yeah.
It is a little creepypasta-y. After reaching the room with the large Ferris wheel poster, Chris must interact with the shopkeeper who offers to sell the party shoes near the top right side of the room, and say, "We're something else," when the prompt appears. So not, "We're friends," "We're something else." You have to push that you're something else with Noelle.
How you doing?
Hello. This should prompt the shopkeeper to try to sell Noelle a ring. If it doesn't, the player has not finished freezing all the necessary enemies yet. They may backtrack and return to try again. When the shopkeeper offers to sell the ring, the player must keep answering, "Get it." Noelle will say, "I don't want it," and then you just keep pushing her, telling her to do it. Get it. Get the ring. Do it. From this point on, whenever the player is presented with two dialogue choices, one of which is proceed, the player must keep choosing proceed. There is a lot of segments between this. I have not done this route, by the way. I have absolutely no interest in doing this route.
Yeah, me neither.
I have watched it. Scenes like, let's see here. You remember the time when, there's the two switches, and Noelle's like, "Wait, we need to work together to get past. You stand on it, I'll go through, and I'll stand on the other switch, and you come through." And it's like, "Yay, we did it! We worked through it together," and it's super cute and sweet. In this one, you tell her to proceed. She goes on it. You walk through, and she mentions how she really wanted to step off right as you were walking through. But she couldn't bring herself to do it. What are some other things? It's just the entire thing is very gaslighty.
Yeah.
You are literally gaslighting Noelle into becoming your willing servant, into making them do what you want her to do.
Did people find this route? This
I
does
don't
not
fucking
seem
know, Bun. I
very
don't fucking
easy
know.
to discover. I'm just saying.
It took like 5 days.
Rachel, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
Yeah, you are manipulating Noelle to just do horrible shit. And so the whole thing, like, this route is you manipulating Noelle to do horrible things. And Noelle is the most innocent and pure character in this entire game.
Yeah.
You just corrupting innocence.
I could not
time.
imagine being mean to Noelle.
Exactly. All right.
It'd be like being mean to Luna from Potionomics. How could you? How could you possibly?
I do agree. I'm romancing Luna, by the way.
I'm romancing Roxanne.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah.
Unshocking, but good choice.
Yeah.
Before the player begins the fight with Birdley, the party must freeze all enemies available and then backtrack to the dog dumpster. This is the bottom left room where Chris would normally encounter the annoying dog. If the dumpster is interacted with before freezing all enemies, the player is told how many enemies remain, in Spamton's voice. If the party interacts with the dumpster after freezing all available enemies, they are able to purchase the Thorn Ring and equip it to Noelle. This must be done before the Birdley fight. The Thorn Ring is a ring that gives plus 14 attack, plus 12 magic, trance, drains the wearer's HP to 1/3, max during encounters. Wearer takes damage from pain, reduces the TP cost of ice spells. Noelle, once she levels up all the way, gets a spell that she cannot cast because she doesn't have enough magic. And this gets you enough magic. The spell is called Snowgrave. So she has a new spell. The player must order Noelle to cast it before the fight ends. It is impossible to cast if Noelle does not have the Thorn Ring equipped. And it kills Birdley. He just fucking dies.
Okay, cool.
The entire scene is fucked up too, because you're like, Noelle, use Snowgrave, and she's like, I don't have that spell. And then you push her, proceed. I don't have it. I don't know what that is. Proceed. I can't do something that I can't do. Why are you telling me? Proceed. She's like, fine. You want to see what happens? You want to see what happens when I cast a spell that I don't know? And then it just, a massive blizzard hits Birdley and just fucking kills him.
Jeez.
And then she, like, has a panic attack about murdering her friend and stumbles off. After this point, all route requirements have been met, and you are locked into the route. Unshockingly, once you murder someone, it is impossible to return.
Yeah.
Hoofy doofies. After that point, you go. You obviously you skip all of the fun, cute little side things of Noelle. You basically immediately jump to being back with the others in the castle. Let's see here. Let's see here. Differences. Music slows down. The cars, as well as most NPCs, will disappear. When an Addison offers Chris a pair of dating shoes, they inform them that they are something else. They're interested in a freeze ring. Let's see here.
No gay Ferris wheel ride.
Also, Noelle's animations will change. You know how she constantly has animations where she's like afraid and shocked and like surprised by battle?
Mm-hmm.
Instead, she just has no emotion. Yeah. If any of this is bothering any of you, we can come back to talking about this, or we can just stop. It is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I hate this too. So, my friend, Shoujo, she played DeltarUwUne on stream, and then she heard about the Snowgrave route, and she's like, oh, that sounds interesting, I'll check it out. No one spoiled me as to what it is. she couldn't finish it. She was like, I'm good. I'm gonna stop playing this now.
Jeez.
Let's see here. Noelle starts having dark thoughts of hurting Chris, which alarms her, and Chris begins physically pressuring her to complete puzzles by freezing them solid with ice magic. At first she is afraid, but tries to justify their actions by suggesting they're just helping her get stronger. She freezes the final puzzle without prompt, and asks if they should go find some more enemies. Spamton refers to Noelle as an angel. These Addisons also refer to her as an angel. They refer to her as an angel and sells her a thorn ring, which might sting.
That's something that Gerson's son mentioned too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, very corruption arc style stuff. Corruption can be fun. This isn't fun. When the party meets Birdley, Noelle does not recognize him at first and asks Chris if they want her to freeze another enemy for them. Birdley snaps her out of it by asking what she's doing. She insists that she and Chris are just getting stronger. Birdley tries to fight them to save Noelle. So, props to Birdley, right? Birdley at this point is kind of like a narcissistic asshole, and he gets his minor character development later. He genuinely is really concerned and is like, I have to help you. Something is extremely wrong and we have got to get you away from Chris. And then stuff happens. So let's see here. Noelle says that she doesn't feel so good. She leaves the party after freezing Birdley solid, unlocking a faster route to Queen's Mansion through the sewers. There are a multitude of differences while going through Queen's Mansion, most notably being the mansion having been taken over by Spamton. Numerous paths are blocked off by force fields and locked doors. Many cutscenes are skipped, and dialogue is changed. Dozens of pippies have been laid out as traps around the mansion. The room with 48 platters is now a maze of pippies that will cause a battle if Chris makes contact with them. In the following room, the player must avoid exploding pippies with their soul. In the hallway leading up to the shortcut, the pottery is replaced with pippies on wheels that can start a battle. Susie quickly leaves Noelle's room as Rouse is concerned about Chris. Queen's first battle is skipped. The regular final battle is averted as Rouse explains the roaring before the battle can really start. It is also implied that Queen has put Noelle to sleep because she's been having panic attacks, and Chris has to seal the Dark Fountain alone as Susie goes to check on Noelle. Instead of the final boss being Queen, Chris must fight Spamton Neo alone, making the fight considerably harder than it is on a normal route.
Yeah,
to compensate, Chris gains two new abilities called X-Slash and Fried Peepus. X-Slash deals massive damage, and Fried Peepus heals Chris for 120 HP. The fight itself is mostly the same until Spamton Neo reaches 10% of his HP. At this point, the music changes, his attack is greatly lowered, but his defense is enhanced. Chris's damage done by normal attacks is capped at 10. Spamton's HP cannot be reduced below 6, as he will automatically recover HP. However, Spamton exclusively uses a weaker and simpler attack that is easier to dodge. The battle can only be concluded by acting multiple times, first by having Chris call Rouse and Susie for help, which then ends in failure each time, and then having the player call for Noelle, who shows up after the screen goes dark, dealing massive damage to Spamton. After that point, the route concludes, leaving a few differences to explore in Hometown. In Hometown, there are a few things that you can see. As soon as they wake up, Noelle's like, God, that was a horrible dream. Well, at least it's over, right, Birdley? And then Birdley doesn't wake up. She touches him. He is ice cold. And she's like, well, I guess he just needs to sleep a little bit more. I'ma go, bye. And then runs away.
Yep. That bird's fucking dead.
That bird is fucking dead. Let's see here. All the stuff in Hometown. Birdley does not wake up and doesn't leave the computer lab. his fate is left uncertain. Noelle's dialogue changes. She describes her dream as a nightmare, says she's really glad she woke up. Instead of attempting to look for Susie's tail, she directly asks if Susie has a tail, indicating her increased boldness and implying that the romantic scene still happened off screen. After Noelle leaves the computer lab, Susie remarks that it doesn't feel like they just saved the world. When checking the sliding bead toy in the hospital, one of the blue beads is broken and torn off. The conversation between Noelle and her father has altered dialogue. Noelle doesn't want to give up control of the game, suggests using ice shock instead of fire shock on the boss that she's battling. Noelle notices Chris before Susie, right before she leaves her dad's hospital room. Susie stays behind when Chris tries to leave due to Rudy asking to have a conversation in private. This triggers a scene where Noelle is talking to herself about how strange Chris has been acting, both in her dream and in the real world, noting that she heard a strange voice that was not Chris giving her orders. Noelle wonders to herself why Chris keeps coming to the hospital, to which the player can respond with either "to see you" or "to see your father." Either way, Noelle is shocked by Chris's presence. Noelle asks herself why Chris's voice sounds so terrifying, recognizing it not as their voice, but instead of the voice that was commanding her in the dark world. Chris can either respond with "because it wasn't a dream" or ellipses, but Susie will interrupt and the game progresses the same regardless of each choice. If Chris has the silver watch equipped, Noelle will ask in a shaky voice, "Why are you wearing my watch? When did you?" And Chris can respond with "in your dream" or ... Susie will interrupt as usual. Player control is enabled during the scene. Stepping towards Noelle cuts the dialogue to the part where Noelle notices Chris is present and will make her exclaim, "Stop, don't come any closer," in a shaky voice. At this point, the message box cannot be dismissed except by stepping towards Noelle another time. And that's the main. That's all the main differences between these two routes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we can stop talking about that now.
Yeah, it sounds like not fun.
Yeah, I mean, so Undertale, the No Mercy route, the whole point was that it wasn't fun, right? This is not fun in a really weird way. Like,
Yeah.
it's almost so not fun that it almost bothers the rest of the game. like
Yeah,
the rest of the game is like perfect. It's like so good.
Where will you even go for the next 5 chapters after that, though? Like,
I know, and I don't know. I'm fucking terrified.
I don't know. I feel like it's honing in on a different sort of like kind of player mentality to the No Mercy route, which is the, like, we talked about No Mercy being the player inclination to want to fight all the things and get all the experience and make number go up, and like the type of people who would play Grand Theft Auto and just kill a bunch of people because that's fun for them somehow.
Yeah.
But this feels more like the kind of fucked upness of making a player-controlled character do something beyond that character's wants. You know what I mean?
Yes. That's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. A theory, and I think it's pretty canon. I would like to talk to you about how Chris is not actually Chris.
Mm-hmm.
And how we are playing as ourselves, controlling Chris like a meat puppet. So very often throughout the game, you'll have people mentioning how Chris is acting completely different from how Chris usually acts. And that's all the times when you make a choice to make Chris say something.
Mm-hmm.
What other times are very obvious.
When Chris rips out the soul and then goes
Yeah.
and does stuff without us, yeah.
So, yeah, you are that soul. That's you, and you are inside of Chris, making Chris do things.
Yeah, because there's other
anytime the
times
soul-
that happens too in the dark world when we, like when we were in the jail cells and we see Susie
Yes.
doing stuff.
Yes.
It was us as the player watching that. So what I think it is that Chris is Chris, but that the player is whatever name we put in for us.
Yeah, could be.
So in my case, Frisk.
Yeah, definitely could be. There are a few theories. There is another theory. Let me mention this thing. I have to look up the exact quotes. DeltarUwUne character in the files. Voice in the files? I looked it up the other day and no. Voice.
Making choices when not controlling Chris doesn't matter at all. That's true.
Yes. Anytime you're not controlling Chris, anytime you're like just the heart and just like looking at Susie, anytime you say something, Susie's like, "Did I hear something?" Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
You can only control Chris. Also, something to quickly note while I'm trying to find this freaking thing, I found it. But something to note that's actually very interesting is both times that this happens, you then return in the middle of a conversation where Ralze is speaking to Chris and is saying things like, "And that's why that's that, Chris." And like, "So you got it, Chris?" So Ralze is saying something to Chris that Ralze does not want us to know about. Because the second time it happens, do you remember in chapter 2, when Ralze is like, "I wonder what's happening with Susie. Don't you wonder what's happening with Susie right now, Chris?" And you can say yes, or you could say no. And if you say no, Ralze is like, "I really think you should close your eyes and imagine Susie right now, Chris." And you can be like, "No," and he's like, "I really think you should." And if you go no again, he's like, "All right, fine, whatever." But he's like really pushing you to go look at Susie so that he can say something to Chris. Which is very interesting.
It is interesting.
Okay. I have found the hidden character trapped in the code of DeltarUwUne. There are some unused lines of dialogue in the game.
Oh no.
In chapter 1, they were, Where am I? Hello? Anyone? Is anyone out there? Someone, anyone, can anyone hear me? It's dark. It's so dark here. Someone, anyone, if you can hear me, say something, please." And it kind of like the person speaking through Spampton in that one cutscene. Remember that? Then
Yourself the Phantom Pain. Yes, I have.
those files were updated in chapter 2. No one can hear me, can they? I guess not. To be honest, I'm not even sure I can hear myself. It's so quiet here. And yet, sometimes, I swear I hear something. Something like scratching. So there are a few theories. You could theorize that it's December, who is Noel's sister. You could also theorize that it's your character, the one you designed at the start of the game, who is then thrown away and cast into the darkness. Either one is probably a valid theory. It's vague.
A game theory.
Game theory.
Game.
But yeah, someone, you or a character, is controlling Chris. And in the Snowgrave route, because your choices don't matter, that's still the theme.
I know
But
what you said,
you can
but I still
influence
picture
someone
you saying
else,
that that's just
and their
a theory.
choices matter.
A good theory.
What they do matters. So you just influence them slightly. And control them, manipulate them to serve your needs. It's fucked up. I don't think I had anything else I really needed to talk about involving the Snowgrave route. And we could talk about other theories and like ideas.
All right,
is there anything you want?
So what's the big theory on who the Roaring Knight is?
The theory is Chris. Usual theory I hear all the time is Chris. And beforehand it was like, well, it's Chris because Chris has that spooky, terrifying moment where they pull out the knife. And I was like, okay, I mean, that feels kind of obvious. And then they're like, well, it has to be Chris because we see Chris making a fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Like the knight did. And like, I mean, it could be, but again, I kind of feel like that might be a little too obvious.
No,
So
it's not
maybe-
true. It's silly. That doesn't make sense. The portal in the computer lab was opened up while Birdley and Noel were in there. Because they already had their books open and were doing research by the time they got sucked into it. It's not when they walked in. And there's also a closet in the back that has enough room for a person. So it was clearly somebody else. And we were with... Yeah, we were with Chris the whole time. During chapter 1, Chris doesn't... I'm not sure Chris knows how to open a portal. So here's what I'm guessing, is that... Chris opened the portal of Castletown. Mm-hmm. The knight is the one who opened the other two.
Okay.
So Ralsei and Castletown were made by Chris at some point in the past, before the game starts. Either in or around Chris's house, or oh no, it has to be in the supply closet, right? The supply closet one's weird because you can go into the closet with it just being a closet, or you go into the dark world.
Keep in mind though, that was the kind of thinking that led to people saying there's no way Stan has
Yes.
a brother who's the author. It's too obvious.
I don't think it's too obvious. I just think it's not true. I think what Ralsei was telling Chris to do might be to open up the portal at the end of chapter 2. If that even is a thing that happened, because they faked us out at the end of chapter 1. So it's entirely possible that the stuff after dark in chapter 2 is also a fake out, where Chris is just dreaming about opening a portal. So who knows? We might start up chapter 3 and they just wake up, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think Chris is the knight. It doesn't make sense.
I do like the theory people are mentioning in chat of the knight being body hopping.
I think the knight is the shell we made at the beginning of the game that we named.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna show up and be the bad guy.
Okay. That is actually something I want to talk to you about. Is the shell that was made at the beginning of the game. Because there's something else that we haven't mentioned. And it's something that in the last conversation I had with you about Undertale, I went into extreme depth and you were like, this is uninteresting and I don't like it. We have to talk about W.D. Gaster for a little bit.
Oh no, please, no.
I'm sorry, Bun. We have to talk about Gaster because he definitely has something to do with this game. So,
He's in the stupid bunker in the woods, right?
how do you know that?
I don't know, because there's weird noises in the background there, and it's probably the phone noise
Yeah, it
slowed
is the
down
phone
and quiet
noise.
or some shit.
If you
Because
used
that's the
your
kind of thing
phone
that would
there,
happen.
if you used your phone there in chapter 1, it would make the noise. I mean,
Yeah,
in
I'm sure.
in chapter 1 before it, like the original version.
Yeah,
would make
I'm sure.
And then they removed it. So that's a thing. That's Gaster's noise that he makes in Undertale. It also plays when you're in the dark world.
In the dark route, we're gonna learn that the character we're playing as was brought into this universe by Gaster from Undertale, and that were able to take over the bodies of the people here. Oh no, yeah.
I can talk about some of the most wild fucking theories I've heard surrounding, like, the connections between Undertale and Deltarune. We could talk about some fun stuff. Just a few things that have to, like, that are clear, obvious. Toby is trying to hint about Gaster, probably as a, either a hint or a mocking hint, where it's another fucking red herring.
I think Gaster's going to be mentioned but never show up.
Possibly.
I think it's going to be similar to
theorize that the person giving you the egg is Gaster. Because people will think that anything unexplained is Gaster in an Undertale Deltarune
Someone
game.
who speaks with Spamton's voice and not in Wingdings?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, that sounds like Gaster.
No, not the egg. The egg, like, in the secret room, you remember, behind the tree that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, right. I thought you said the text was Spamton's voice.
No, the text in that gives you the Snowgrave ring.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's Spamton. He doesn't.
Spamton is
So okay.
Lucky Bond.
He can speak in another font, and that same font and the way of his speaking is the way that the voice speaks at the very beginning of the game. That is like, hello, please fill out this questionnaire. That is spoken in the same voice, essentially, as Gaster. And that same voice also is the voice that tweeted out the link to the Chapter 1, like, the questionnaire. Like, it was like, hello, please fill out this questionnaire. And it was in Gaster's weird, like, slightly stilted, like, spaces.
Yeah, is the intro thing the same thing?
Yeah, the survey program.
Yeah.
Was in that voice, which is a thing that people associate with Gaster, the survey program. And then, at the end of the survey program, the voice that says, will be thrown out, your choices don't matter in this world. That's a different voice. There's a different, slightly different, like,
hey Liz, look at this. Wait,
yeah.
No, hang on. Look at this. I figured it out, okay? If you go in Wingdings and you type in egg in all caps, it translates to left hand, up hand, up hand.
Yeah. And if you go that way in the Lost Woods...
No. That's how a knight moves in chess. You go one space over and then two spaces.
Oh my god!
Gaster's the knight! Oh my god!
Get the fuck down, Bun! God damn it!
This stuff's all stupid. I hate it.
So fun. Toby's thought of everything! Toby's one fucking step ahead of us.
No, not the tarts! Yeah.
You get what you deserve. You speak bullshit, you get the tarts. I don't even... No, it's actually Temmie's egg who's the knight, the hard-boiled egg.
Oh, yeah. If you start at the school and you go left, you get to the library, and then if you go up twice, you get to Sans's place.
Yeah? Do you? Is that...
I don't know.
Yeah?
I don't remember.
Mer.
I don't know.
Anyway, the voice that tells you your things, your stuff doesn't matter, that's more in Kara's voice. So people theorize stuff about Kara. People also theorize Kara is the red eye possessing Chris in those moments. I mean, everything could be anything. It's so open-ended, and with
like I said, I don't think any of
is...
these explanations are going to be it's Gaster.
Accurate, yeah.
Like, clearly Sans is somewhat aware of, like, multi-universe stuff from the first game.
Yeah. I mean,
if you really dig into that bullshit.
I don't know how much of it is like teasy, like fourth wall breaking, or how much of it, because I mean, the fucking thing where he says, "Oh, when? I don't know. Not tomorrow. Maybe another 2 years.
Yeah.
Who knows?
So it's like Sans is a little bit silly that way, and then Gaster's just like spread across multiple universes, so of course he's here because I don't think there's going to be a tangible link between Deltarune and Undertale. I think it's just going to be, this is an alternate universe, deal with it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we're going to get a more tangible link between them.
I don't know. I have no idea. There's
But that's
theories
just my
that
theory.
this is like after the genocide route and the world's been recreated by Kara. That's a very common one I've heard. None of these are ones I necessarily ascribe to where I'm like, yeah, that's definitely going to be what's happening.
Sure. Yeah.
I am agnostic. I'm like, whatever happens, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I don't know. But that's basically all there is with Gaster. I mean, there's a million theories, but you want to hear? Okay, you want to hear a theory off the top of my head that I remember hearing in a video once about this. It was a big like, I have cracked the case wide open.
Go for it. I have cracked the Gaster's egg.
Okay, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Sans is a Darkener and the only survivor of the Deltarune universe, moving into the Undertale universe, which is why he knows all of these things. Now,
It's a prequel.
in some ways, this isn't even like the
Everyone
most
loved and
weird
praised
thing, because
Undertale
you
as
remember
being my gaming art.
the
that Toby decided, fuck
the
it, I'm
end
going
of
to make everyone
Undertale
hate my work, but
where
everyone keeps
you go
loving it.
into Sans's lab and it has like pictures of Sans and a monster and a human, and they are very much hinted to be Chris and Susie.
No.
So I don't know.
So hey, okay, let's talk about where Darkners come from.
Okay.
Because Darkners in the light world are inanimate objects.
Yeah.
But they clearly are sentient?
Yes, and
Like-
they also have previous experiences.
Yeah, like
is
Queen
interesting.
talks about like what it was like before the Dark Fountain and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Is Ralsei a hybrid? My theory is that when Chris made the first fountain, Ralsei is either his memory of or imaginary friend version of Asriel.
Oh, that is okay. That's something I wanted to bring up.
Well, because Asriel in this universe would be just nice and kind and all about peaceful solutions because he never got killed by humans and became Flowey.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and he's a nice, sweet boy. Although I did want to talk about Chris's relationship with Ralsei. So in the game, there is an item called the Your Own Tea. And it is tea that tastes like you. And it's actually based off of a chapter from Sideways Stories from Wayside School. Of all fucking things. But, so the tea tastes like something based, it tastes based on how you like the person that you're drinking from. So in the menu, when you use it in the items menu, the person who's drinking it will have a comment that they make. So for example, if Susie drinks her own tea, she goes, "This is tea?" Because everyone's like, "This just tastes like water." Rose says, "Isn't this water?" And Noelle says, "This is just water. You're pranking me, right?" If Susie drinks Chris tea, she's like, "Hell yeah, apple juice!" And Rosalie's like, "Don't drink it so fast." Because Chris has apple scented shampoo, which she finds very tasty smelling, and she comments on it in a couple spaces.
And literally drinks it.
At one point. If Noelle drinks Susie's tea, it heals her for like an absurd amount. Like, Noelle tea heals Susie for 120. Susie and Chris's tea heal each other for 120. If Noelle drinks Susie's tea, it heals her for 400.
Yeah, and Noelle's thirsty for that. Susie.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, "I wonder if they sell this in gallons." If she drinks Ralse tea, she will say, "There's nothing in here." And it won't heal her very much. If Susie drinks Ralse tea, she'll say, "It's like marshmallows." If Chris drinks Ralse's tea, it heals them the least out of any healing of the tea. Heals them the least, and they have no reaction. So, this implies that Chris does not have a super positive outlook towards Ralse. Despite the fact that you can flirt with Ralse and hug him and be super sweet on Ralse, but that's not Chris. That's
you can decide to, yeah.
Yeah, you can decide to do that. Not Chris.
It is my personal theory that not that Chris dislikes Ralse, but that Chris knows that Ralse is made up and a cheap imitation of his brother.
Yeah, very, very possible. I like this theory.
That instead of like disliking him, it's just empty.
Yeah. Like you are a simulacrum.
Yeah.
But Rousey is such a little cinnamon bun.
It's also probably my theory on why Ralse is able to go to any of the other chapters with you without like physically bringing an object to the computer lab from any place else, is because he's just part of Chris.
Interesting.
And that because I think that darkeners are not necessarily the inanimate objects, but the way that we anthropomorphize them being made manifest.
Okay,
but
I like this.
Just a theory.
Game theory. Thanks for watching. To prove my point, I'm gonna mail a copy of DeltarUwUne to the Pope.
But again, I usually have like my predictions are usually pretty wrong this far out, and then like I'm usually able to call stuff a couple minutes before it happens. You
called quite a few things in Undertale. To be fair, you also used, the hero's journey.
Which this is not.
You used the monomyth.
Yeah,
which
this is
cheating.
not that. No, because I think if I was gonna lay out the structure of this, we are going to have some kind of confrontation and learn what's going on with Chris and Ralse at the at the end of Act 2 of this game, which is going to be probably like the mid to end point of Chapter 5. And then Chapters 6 and 7 are us going to have to take down the Titans. Because you don't just mention something like that and then not have it happen. So the roaring's gonna happen, and then we're gonna have to fight all the Titans or whatever, right? Yeah. Which is probably gonna be revisiting areas we've been to, and seeing them like changed and different. Like all the other fountains from like chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. So we'll see. I'll bet you we're gonna get a fountain It's going to be interesting if this episode's not a fake out, because we're going to get to see what a Dark World Toriel looks like.
Yes, and I have a theory.
Oh?
We will also see a Dark World Undyne.
Ooh. Oh, because she was on the way to check out the Slash
She was on her way. So she will also enter the Dark World.
So she'll probably just break and enter into the house without a warrant and then wind up in the Dark World, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I'll bet you at some point we're gonna see the hospital turned into a fountain.
Oh, that's true. Chris opened the door for her.
Mm.
So she'll just get to the house. She will have gotten a call. She'll see the door open. And she's like, "Oh my God, are they okay?"
Yeah. Chris very purposefully, wanted Chris, Undyne, Toriel, and Susie to go into that Dark World. So
yes,
we'll see. I think there's going to be a fountain in the hospital. I think we
so
might wind up with a fountain.
Cafe.
Where?
With
cafe?
The cafe with Caddy.
Maybe. I think late game we're gonna wind up with one either at the flower shop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or the bunker.
The bunker would probably be like the last chapter.
Probably.
Right?
Yeah.
Like you open it when the roaring is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're going to have something at the festival, at the carnival that they're talking about.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Something will happen with the carnival. And that will be, I think, not the next chapter, but the following chapter. Yeah.
Either that or the bunker is going to be like the True Lab, where it's only accessible in certain endings.
Maybe. I mean, clearly the fact that Snowgrave happens means there will be different endings, because there's no fucking way you can have the same ending after experiencing the Snowgrave route.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck you'd possibly go with that.
Oh man, I'll bet you the carnival's where we're gonna wind up seeing Papyrus for the first time too.
Oh, I'd like that.
That'd be cute.
Yeah. Nyeh.
Papyrus is a good one.
Oh, hold on. I didn't tell you. Hold on. Let me pull up Onion-san. Because he has things to say.
Oh, fuck that guy though.
Yeah, Onision has things to say.
Oh, I don't want to hear him. I know he does.
Specifically to you.
He wrote 3 books about him. They're terrible.
Let's see here. If Chris stands on the circular brown patch, Onion-san will appear to converse. Onion claims he has no friends. They then ask Chris to be their friend. Onion appears to have forgotten their own name due to no one talking to them, and requests Chris to give them a new name. You can name them Onion, Beauty, or Azriel 2.
Wow.
Which,
I feel like that's something Chris probably wouldn't do. Anytime you have an opportunity to, engage more with people talking about or mentioning or, looking at stuff related to Azriel, Chris is like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, he intentionally doesn't. Which is, someone mentioned the theory that Azriel actually is dead, and that, the family just told people he's off to college.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think he's because I was thinking that too. We're oh man, what if Azriel went into the Dark World and he's been trapped there and he's running around opening up fountains from the Dark World instead of the Light World? And then I was like, wait, that's stupid. Why would anyone be oh no, he's at college? What the fuck?
Let's see here. You can also name him Disgusting, in which case he will immediately sink into the water and will not reappear in Chapter 2. If you name him any of those 3 things...
Do we know anything about Des? I keep hearing people talking about Des as some,
we know...
answer to an overarching mystery, and,
Well, I mean, Des is... extremely important because we know that she is Noelle's sister. She's December.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, like, the four of you were close. Any mention of her now causes Noelle to get really upset. And she constantly searches December's name on the internet to the point where Queen fucking noticed it and is like, Noelle seems really unhappy. I want to make Noelle happy.
Well, Queen also noticed us searching for bath bombs, so I'm sure Des is about as important.
I don't know. I think Des will be something important in the future, like but in like a backstory way of explaining why Noelle is so timid and.
I'm sure we're gonna learn more, but yeah. I don't think Des is running around as the Roaring Knight or some shit. I don't know.
Okay. I will quickly go over the Onion-san stuff. If not for you, Bun, then for chat, because I could tell you being like, I don't want to hear this. If you talk to them, they will say they have something they can only tell a friend and dive back into the water. If you return in Chapter 2, they mention that they hear a song coming from deep below the water. They later mention that they have heard the song before in the sea. If Chris says they don't miss Onion, they will sink back into the water with no further dialogue. So I assume with every chapter, he will say something that could lead to just nothing at all. No purpose. Or it could be something important. Who the fuck knows? His dialogue in this feels to me like way more creepy. Like it's unsettling. Yeah. I find him unsettling.
Oh, me too.
I mean, I know you find him unsettling, Bun. He reminds you of Onision.
Yeah. That guy's a creep.
He is a fucking creep.
Hey, Raining, how's it going?
I found him fine, and it turns out befriending Onion will unlock the true ending.
It's the only way to finish a pacifist route.
Oh my goodness.
I've already locked myself out.
Calling him disgusting is probably accurate Chris behavior. or just being like, I don't want to be your friend. Because Chris kind of seems like a bit of a jerk. Like, not in like I'm like a real jerk kind of way, but in like they like pranks. And
yeah, they seem like kind of a brat when they were
a bit of a brat. A little mean to their friends. Hard to connect with people. Doesn't really connect with anyone except for their brother. You know.
Just saw the RE stuff. There's Resident Evil stuff?
Oh? Oh no, is it as bad as the Silent Hill stuff from yesterday?
How could it possibly be as bad as the Silent Hill stuff?
Resident Evil
Possibly.
Resident
like, what are they gonna
Evil.
do? Release a bad Resident Evil game? Oh no. Like, oh no, don't ruin the story of Resident Evil. Yeah, alright.
Resident Evil, master of unlocking.
Townfall could be good. Okay, so as much as I enjoyed Observer, that trailer made me so mad, because anyone that thinks that people are in Silent Hill because they're being punished immediately disqualifies them from making a Silent Hill game. It's the dumbest idea, and I hate it so bad.
Why did y'all start Bun off again on this?
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
So I was watching the Silent Hill transmission thing earlier.
I had to hear this all yesterday too.
Many things to say, and none of it is nice.
Bun and I watched the trailers together yesterday.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Christoph, there is no political correctness in Silent Hill. Gans is making another movie. Great. My favorite.
Christoph, there's no way that we could relate to a dad caring about his daughter. games.
Mm.
We needed to be a mom instead. That's the thing that bothers me the most. That is the thing that immediately makes me be like,
I thought you go to
No.
Silent Hill if you have repressed
No.
psychosexual ennui.
No, you go to Silent Hill if you, I don't know, drive there, I guess? Like, it's a town. It's not even a particularly remarkable one. There was just a cult there.
Okay, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head with Deltarune.
Can I say
Does-
something?
does-
Watching
anyone know
those
things I'm
trailers
missing?
Made me think. Should I try writing
Does anyone
something
know
and see if I can
anything
do
that I
it better?
forgot to mention? We've
Half
mentioned
of Silent Hill 3 and all of 4 don't even take place in Silent Hill.
I mentioned the toilet. We have not talked about the sweepstakes. I don't know anything about the sweepstakes.
Ooh.
So, Bun and I mentioned that we should look at that, like, together for the first time. I know nothing about it. I have not looked at it yet.
Somebody mentioned that in Chapter 1 on Asriel's computer, there's an Epic Games folder
Isn't one
thing,
of the new ones
Yep.
called Silent Hill, but
which had some kind of picture of a person with rainbow wings. So somebody was theorizing that was the Spampton Neo body that we found, which
I have a
don't-
great idea for the next Silent
I
Hill
think that's
game
just
by
a cute reference to
Silence of the
Undertale and the fact that Asgore's final boss form in Undertale is his childhood OC that he made.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to look at the sweepstakes together, Bun?
I'm down.
Okay. I would need you to stream it so that I can see it while you're
I
looking
can
at
do that.
it. We can look at it together. There's other like small things. There's like a fucking Undertale alarm clock that had a little bit of lore in it. There's like a lot of like small weird things like this sweepstakes. Like this is a thing that he's done before. And by lore, I mean like he has like character interactions and like a little backstory, cute things about the characters.
Let me see here. I'm gonna need to
Sharing
like
their screen.
resize my window here.
Where are you? There you are. Watch
I
stream.
am streaming it.
Can I also say that I am feeling like the only way the Silent Hill movie/series can be successful in some aspect is to just have more scenes
of, like,
with
a
Pyramid
VHS
Head
tape.
with no shirt and from low angles, because a lot of people say "Daddy" when they see him.
It's over.
I mean, that happened in Revelations 2. Or Revelations 3D, the second movie. Alright, what do I need to know from here?
I don't fucking know. I have no idea. You are the 1 millionth customer. Click here to claim your prize.
Damn, I gotta get in on that. What's behind door number 1? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing.
You know what this reminds me of? Chair.
Found it.
You found a chair.
Chariel.
But what if it could? What the fuck? The fuck does? Okay.
Have you seen him? This sighting comes courtesy of Noelle Holiday.
Oh yeah, she looked up if he was a cryptid.
I need to point out that Noelle types in all lowercase.
Yep.
Strong bottom energy.
Probably on purpose.
Story update. My sister burned the box in the grass to kill it, and it smelled like charcoal pizza. He looked evil, and Azzy took it and said we should bury the box, and Chris dug a hole in the ground in the graveyard, and I was so scared a zombie would come up, and I tried to say, Chris, I'm scared, and they turned around with the box over their face, and I screamed. So Des hit them and took it away and threw it away, and I think it's going to come kill me. This is a very young Noelle.
Yes.
Also, then Noelle would later put a box on her face.
Yes.
It's foreshadowing.
It's foreshadowing. By the way, do you remember that theory I told you? It can all be found. Oh my god.
DeltarUwUne.com/December is a 404 error.
Huh.
Okay.
Like an old Internet Explorer 404 error?
Yeah.
Wait, you closed down the entire website.
I did on accident.
You remember the theory I told you about, though, that Sans is actually a Darkener from the DeltarUwUne universe, and he is the only survivor who makes it into the Undertale universe?
Yes.
You wanna know the linchpin? Like, this is what will tie it together and prove it. Was Icy. The fact that Icy doesn't appear anywhere in Undertale except for in when Sans has the thing.
Okay, so this goes back to DeltarUwUne.com.
Yes.
This is go -1. Okay, so this actually goes back. But what does search do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
This is it, Luigi.
You know what they say.
You know what they say. All toasters toast toast. I swear, I think the last time I was here.
Hmm.
I think last time I was here, I also did that voice. I love doing that voice.
Oh, look at them Rose plushes. And a Lancer one.
Lancer!
Adorable. Oh my god, look at that beanie. It's Newbert.
Newbert!
It's a new beanie.
Yo, is that Newbert?
Newbert beanie.
Newbert, my man! Oh my god, giant golden Berkeley statue.
Amazing. Site is part of a Game Glitches and Secrets web ring.
You know what this entire website is reminding me of? Is Hypnospace Outlaw.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is just Hypnospace Outlaw a la Undertale. Ooh, that's some good music. This is the music that plays during the lesbian scene, I think.
Oh.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
It's called Lost Girl. Gotcha.
Welcome to
Yeah, it
Holiday
does sound like
Girl
slightly different.
1225's games, secrets, glitches, and theories. This is Noelle's.
Oh my god.
You know it is.
Maybe it's Des.
Oh, maybe.
Official
It's a
Dragon Blaze
MySpace fucking update. Look at this. Mood curious. Listening to Blood Crushers, the band. Raise up your bat. That's great. This is hilarious.
Yeah, this is great.
14
comments.
The official Dragon Blazers website was updated with a bunch of weird links. I searched around the official website for clues and found about 26 pages. Doesn't seem to be an ARG, there's no puzzles, and it doesn't lead to anything.
I have a question, chat. Are there 26 pages on this website? Are there 26 distinct pages on this website? Yes? Of course there fucking is.
Smart genius! It's Birdly.
Another epic post.
Another epic post. Holiday Girl 1225. Can I be a mod? This blog definitely needs more posts, and possibly better ones. Whoever is prank calling my phone needs to stop.
Oh my god, the numbers at the end of it
This is phone number. Fucking smart genius. Maybe you shouldn't put your phone number in your username. An excellent idea, my fellow mod. And I made an account just for being full admin to be more secure. It would be better than mod anyway. Please give me privileges. By the way, prankers, once I become admin, you will be hit not with the ban hammer, but the ban bird, a hellbird for banning people. Savor your last moments now.
Stop blaming you, preps.
How are they still calling me? Smart genius new admin.
New admin who dis.
Damn. This is pretty good. I like this. This
Yeah,
is
no,
what
this is fucking great.
This is what they were doing before the internet went down. You realize that, right?
This is like, so a lot of the things with Deltarune have that kind of creepypasta vibe that like a lot of the things in Undertale had, where like it's like a creepypasta ARG vibe. This shit is great.
I like this a lot more, yeah.
I like the creepypasta ARG vibe. I've always been into that kind of stuff. I know you're not as into it. I like it, but I love this. This is fucking great.
Yeah, Birdly asking to be modded and then becoming like a fucking white knight in the dark world is perfect. Perfect casting. Well done. Sorry, my computer is bugged. Well, looks like the admin panel isn't working. Well, I can't give you privileges. Sorry, you won't be able to be mod or admin. It's nice having you comment, though. As for the phone calls, your old posts are up there with the phone number still.
Bursting with laughter.
I think this is either Noel or
Des.
Probably. I think it's probably Noel.
I think it's. I get more Noel vibes. Yeah.
Yeah. She's using capitalized letters though now, so grown up a little bit.
Yeah. Older Noel.
Are you saying I should delete my posts? I may worship you as a mod, but that's too far even for me. Are you trying to suppress my free speech?
I can't even listen to this motherfucker.
As for your computer, worry not. I can fix it. I have my way with computers, if you know what I mean.
Oh, he's so terrible.
My laptop is full of cum.
No! Don't say that in that voice. What the fuck?
Sorry. Calculators want to kiss me. Laptops love me. With a flick of my wing, your computer will sing. Sorry for the lack of posting. I accidentally deleted Minecraft, and it took all day to figure out how to get it to work again. Fortunately, the prank caller helped me get it back, and now we are playing together. If anybody wants to play, I'm putting the details of our server below. I think... probably Chris? Sounds like something Chris would do.
It does sound like something Chris would do. Yeah, no, it totally sounds like Chris.
Because I don't think Azzy would be prank calling.
No. Chris is a chaos gremlin.
Oh, that's cute. I think I need to lock this thread as it contains personal information. Thanks everyone for your interest. Does Dragon Blazers have sports? I never played it. OMG Sports! Hi! LOL! You should play it! Can there be a soccer ball in the game? No? Thanks, I learned a lot. I do not think I will use this website anymore.
I love how it says normal users can no longer post, but sports isn't a normal user.
No, this is Jockington, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Jockington is not a normal user. Jockington is a mod.
Jockington's a mod. Oh, you can actually tell because the names are green.
Oh!
Yep.
So good.
So what's the Dragon Blazers official website? Where is it, y'all? Y'all have found it, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
there are website shenaniganeries. Oh my god. It sounds like. Oh, this is God, it drags me back. Oh my lord.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. But the DeltarUwUne website was actually originally like put up in like 2015 or some shit like that.
Wow.
And it had like a few weird little things on it that people are like, this proves my theories, but I don't even remember what the fuck they are.
All right. About Spampton.
It's me, Spampton G. Spampton.
You
may know me from everything.
Go for it.
And now I'm only getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I've never gotten smaller. I've never gotten smaller. As next time I'm with a lovely lady of the night. We're like, hi, Every, I've never gotten bigger. I'm sorry.
What do you mean I'm not getting any of the money? Nope, this looks like an ULA. Yep.
Yeah, that seems like an actual thing. Maybe with like a few little hidden things stuck in it. Like there's a lot of things with hold on, go up. There's like just full like caps in some spots.
Full what?
Like all caps. Like
Oh. Any attempt by any person to deliberately undermine the legitimate operation of the promotion may be in violation. It's just a regular.
Yeah, no, that does seem like regular ULA stuff. Okay.
That's necessary. Fangamer gift cards.
To the 9 people who will win various values in the form of free gift cards. That's money for free. What? Do these idiots think this is charity? This opportunity is too good to be true. There's 4. After you get it, please confirm number on the back. With our team, I will personally try out the card for you to confirm it's safe.
I see. Spampton's old socks.
Have you ever wanted to make me into your living puppet? No, whoa! And enslave me with visions of glory. Fuck you, man! Fuck you, man! I can't blame you. I sure am one handsome guy. I will let you have my pair of dirty socks as a internal sacrifice, just as old and crusty as the day I die.
Wow. Spampton's a lot.
Spampton is a lot.
Spampton after not surviving.
It's just a jar.
What's more fun for the kids than a contest for 18 years or older to enter? What's that? I hear you getting mad. Yes, I hear the haters and screamers outside my window every day. I hear them right now shooting me with guns and whole milk and slapping me moist against the freshly tiled bathroom floor.
Who's standing outside my window and telling me to log off? I will never log off.
Narrator, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh my gosh. Jace! Oh my goodness, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you. I just finished DeltarUwUne for the first time. So I'm hanging out with Liz Star over here, who's telling me all this stuff I missed. Heck, Jace. Heckin'. Good to see y'all. Oh my goodness. Yo. What were y'all up to today? Oh. Oh, Alien Isolation's so good. It's like, gosh. My only complaint about it is it's about 3 or 4 hours too long. It's just slightly too long. Other than that, perfect. It's so good.
As good as Colonial Marines, though, right?
I did stream Colonial Marines one time.
Did you play it on Tuesdays?
Yes, I did.
Wow, what a shock.
O'Neil Marines.
What? Where?
It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Have a good night, narrator. Colonial Marines ones for the aliens actually dance. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Cool down with a what if one day you ended up killed me? What if I died just like I finally became a real boy and turned into graveyard dust for the fans? Well, let this be a email in a bottle for you. Wake up and smell my dead carcass. Sand in a jar. Hardly worth even one measly neochromer. And you can have it for free.
Yeah, you do a way better Spamton voice, so please do.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't.
You think my voice is better than that? No way.
I'm concerned that they put Spamton in the jar. I feel like Spamton's gonna wind up like Rainbow Dash, and I don't know if I can handle that.
I'm fucking sorry.
The wrong kind of chromer.
I'm fucking sorry?
Not the Pepis.
Okay, so I'm not a brony. Mm-hmm. I don't know a whole lot about the pony stuff. Isn't that a reference to a really old shitty creepypasta?
Not quite.
Okay.
I'm calling you a cutie.
Worst?
Roundabout and absurd. What heckin'?
My Pegasister? No. I tried watching and I was like, yeah, this is good.
Yeah, somebody posted pictures of them putting a Rainbow Dash figure in a jar and then...
No! Oh no, I do think I know about this.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. It was creepy, but it wasn't a pasta.
I had erased that from my fucking memory.
Is this the JPEG of the toilet? Is this the JPEG?
I'm expecting this to be a screamer.
It is. Spamton, no! Spamton, don't shit in there!
No joke. 3 days ago, somebody got really angry at me on League of Legends, called me the N-word, and then sent me a link to a screamer. And I'm like, this is 2020.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
How the fuck do you send people screamers in 2020? This is fucking 2004?
Peepus stickers for sale.
It was no joke a picture of what's that creepypasta like
It's called
what's his name? Like
nostalgia.
Fred, like Freaky Fred, like the really classic picture.
Oh God, I think I know what you're talking about. Jeff the Killer.
Yeah, Jeff the Killer. Thank you. There's a picture of Jeff the Killer and loud screaming.
How's it going, Buns? Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome on in, y'all. I'm Bun. This is Liz Star,
Hello, that's me.
our good friend. And we're I just finished DeltarUwUne for the first time today. So Liz is telling me about all the stuff I missed.
Yeah.
What is this? Blue Bubble Rodeo?
What?
It's written on the toilet paper. It says here, get ready for 2 minutes of mildly entertaining shootout action.
Oh boy, am I ready. Are they gonna dance?
Damn, we just walked into a Johnny Test episode.
You know, I really... Toby Fox made buckets of dosh off of Undertale. He's like, okay, I'm a self-made millionaire now. What am I going to spend this money on? I know, novelty URLs.
We'll learn playing in VR. Ooh, Wither, that sounds fun. Go have a good virtual time. Or a virtually good time. I'm not sure. Okay, there's a door over here.
Who could this be? Is that a reference to Homestuck? Yo, ooh, this is a good remix.
It's pretty cute.
Yeah, I love this. It's a good remix.
I almost lived in a world not remembering Johnny Test existed. I'm sorry.
You
Should we
bring
see
that you bring that up so often around me for some reason.
I've never watched it. I just know the whip crack sound effect, and it's very funny. Have a good night, Jace. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not. I got Johnny Quest mixed up with Johnny Test.
Oh, okay.
bring
Yeah,
up Johnny
very,
Quest a
very
lot.
different show.
Very different shows.
So should we see who's behind the one-star door?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's gonna be the wiggling thing from the True Lamb.
That's one.
It's a round
Oh, boy!
boy. It's a bouncy little pumpkin. Ho ho ho! You just got Lanced. You're the man now, dog. Ho 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 ho.
You're the man now, dog.
Got Lancing. Apparently, it's random chance what you get.
Oh
That's really cute. Okay.
no, I'm gonna lance it again.
It sounds almost like Pokemon-y. No, you have to go like all the way back.
All the way back?
Not all the way back, but like you have to like go back and then go back into the room with the
Oh.
and then it should be someone maybe. Oh. That's a guy from chapter 3. They showed they showed him. Oh, Lancer. Lancer.
It does sound like Pokemon.
Click on him.
I clicked him.
Oh, hey, there's a picture from chapter 3.
Damn. Looks like they've been they've been struck by a smooth criminal.
You've been struck by a truck.
Huh. It's supposed to be a video. Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
What is this, Zombieland Saga?
Yeah, it's a trailer for episode 3.
Yeah, super sick. I love that.
Cute. Those are some Blues Brothers.
Yeah, I love them.
We do knock their socks off, though. Is there anybody else in here? I don't think so.
Is there anything else you can click on in here?
There's
If you
another
hit
door.
tab, does it?
We got a TV in here.
If you hit tab, does it show the things you can click on, like an old Flash
Oh,
card
that's a good
animation?
No.
No, it doesn't look like it.
And this tab is titled "It's Off."
It's off.
Okay. Let's inspect.
Are we going to ARG this TV?
That's usually how it works. TV powered off. Images TV.gif. So let's see. I ARG'd every page here. Did you find one to turn it on?
By golly, DeltarUwUne X. Off crossover confirmed?
It cannot be turned on.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
This TV is asexual.
Oh,
It cannot be turned on.
yeah.
Okay.
Dang.
You've seen him.
That TV's not plugged in.
Click on the
Kungadero
entrance door
Crossing.
of that. Kungadero.
Dang. Oh, wait a minute. In this one, was there a, is there a thing I missed somewhere? You see a little stamped in here. Alright. There's an entrance door. Okay, so I missed. Oh no, which one was that? That one's this one. Alright. Oh, okay.
Weather always sticks. Oh my god, you're the man now, dog!
Oh, I just figured out what chapter 3 is gonna be.
The TV.
Yeah, we're all gonna be inside the television, so it's gonna be different, like, TV shows.
Yeah, that's the Weather Channel.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah, that's cute.
Makes sense.
Weather report. Oh my god. Jojo.
Cookie of the boy. The
Hello,
cute
Matt.
little guys.
Oh, you just got Lancin!
Oh, Lancer's my favorite. If anything happens to him, I will uninstall this game immediately.
Oh no.
Potassium.
Chapter 6. Well, I mean, we've already potassium. We've already. I love how the banana image is slightly out of the box.
Yeah.
Like we've already theorized that chapters 6 and 7 will be during the roaring, and we've been told that during the roaring, all Darkeners will be turned into statue. So, by your own theory of what will happen, something's going to happen to Lancer.
Rawls a nurse costume.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
What you always wanted.
Look at that boy. Let's be honest, folks. Fluff sells. It's true.
Where fluffy, springy appeal. Then everyone's favorite.
Scrungly.
That guy.
Scringly.
Scrinkly appeal.
highly marketable, that guy.
I love how no one acknowledges Ross. Except for Susie.
Rousey is here to give you some TLC.
Pippus bath rug?
Yeah. Fluff sells. Oh, it's this video again? Okay. A Pippa's bath rug. Stepping out of the watering hole, but only a single toe got so delicious and moist. That's a Portal reference.
It's a Portal reference, but I don't want to think about toes being delicious and moist.
Wow. Spamton Industries is here with a unique Pippa's bath rug made of 101% naturally organic Pippa's fibers. There's only one, so hurry and get it now before it's too late. Hurry! There's still only one. No! They're multiplying. They're multiplying.
Oh my god, okay.
Amelia! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious! Hello! Hey, Comfy Raiders, how's it going?
Why do you think Gabriel Iglesias is such a popular comedian?
Oh, yeah. Fluff sells.
That's
what it is. Oh my gosh. Nelia! Holy heck. Welcome on in, y'all. How's it going? I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. I use he, they, or she pronouns, whatever you like. I'm here with my good friend Liz Star, an excellent goblin. And I just finished DeltarUwUne for the first time. So we're going through and seeing all the stuff I missed. In the years that this game's been out. Year?
This came out last year, yeah. All of this sweepstakes stuff was on the anniversary of Chapter 2.
Gender, bottom, whatever my top tells me to be. You know, whatever.
My gender is goblin.
You rang.
Love you. This is fun, though.
You know what I'm gonna tell you to be?
What's up, Nelia?
I'm gonna make you admit that you're cute.
No, never.
Yes.
No.
Admit it.
Nah.
Hey everyone, pet the bun until the bun accepts that they're cute.
I'm gonna click that. If Ian tells me to do something, I do that.
Who's this? Is this? There's images in here.
Oh god,
Okay.
the hat defeats the petting. Rude.
Huh. Yeah. Oh no. The pets broke?
Your hat broke the pets.
Wow. Wow. I don't know how that happened, actually. Hang on a sec. Figure that out, I guess. Wait a minute. Hang on. Do the pets work here?
I'm no longer here.
Yep.
I'm even more of a ghost.
Yes, the pets
The pets
do.
work here.
Okay.
I just don't have them in here. Okay, got it. All right, I got it. Spaghetto, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'll go refund some pets. I'm sorry.
I apologize for creating this problem.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I wasn't... Okay. How does this even work? Oh, now I gotta fix shit.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
If I must die so pets can live, then so be it.
Love you.
I broke things.
Oh, jeez. It's this one. And I put it here. Okay. All right. See if the pets worked out, I guess. They should. Okay. Yeah, there they go. All right.
They're gonna pet you until you admit that you're cute, bud.
No. Anyway.
Someone could summon a
Except
big
the
hand.
Sal, no!
Tootie.
Yeah. Does that one not work here either?
Oh, no.
Hang on. Alright, fine. Here.
Except the pet's cutie patootie.
Heck.
Except the pet's cutie patootie.
Heckin' gracious. I hit it twice. Anyway, welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see ya. I hope you're here for a chill time. Gosh.
I thought you said you were whatever your top said you were. Fun.
Yep. I did. I said that. But I don't have to say it. Medics, Annabelle, and Big Sexy. Thank you so much for the follows, my fur and whiskers.
Say it later.
So, I guess I have a question. Okay, so this page
Question
here
for me?
has images on it.
Oh.
So like, open image in new tab. So it's the same like Welcome to Holiday Girls 1225's Game Secrets, Glitches, and Theories blog, except it's behind a background or something. I don't know if that's on purpose, but it's there.
Huh.
I barely ever receive fan mail. No pressure, guys. But just in case I ever get an email from anyone out there, I have this habit of always reading my spam mail, just in case it's someone real. Mostly it's just weird stuff, like Hochi Mamas can get big too. Promise I wasn't looking at any weird sites, guys, okay? But one day one of the spams I got was nothing but random letters and numbers. I figured it was probably a failed attempt at sending me a virus, but I thought, what if I tried putting it into Cat Petters 2 as a mod? So I did, and weirdly enough, it actually managed to load. Ooh, it's Noel's creepypasta.
Oh boy.
For people that don't know the game, it has a special visual style. All the pets are made of circles that get animated around. One circle can be the head, another the eyes, another a pupil, another the body, etc. But I guess the game didn't like the data very much, because this pet was only one blue circle. Yeah, just one blue circle floating in the air. The animations
Realistic
didn't work.
blood came
And
out
it never
of it.
moved, except for occasionally glitching out. It was the Pippus.
Oh god, it was a Pippus.
Yeah, that's where Pippus came from.
Oh no.
All the stats were really bad, and all my pets really hated it, except for certain ones, lol. I couldn't explain why anyone liked it, but it was really funny to see who did. What's weird is that the circles seem to be able to multiply. Normally you need 2 pets to fall in love and make a new pet, but after a while, even if the circle was by itself, a congratulations message would come up, and then there would be 2 circles. I thought this was funny, but the circles started piling up. I tried to throw them in the trash, but they were multiplying too fast. My screen was nothing but congratulations messages when the game crashed. Needless to say, I had to wipe all my
Come
pets.
from then.
That's a good question. Congratulations. Lesson learned about using files from weird emails. Until next time, dun dun dun!
I love that old era of game glitches and stuff, like Pokemon glitches and shit. It's just so good. I love that era.
Spampton
miss
says he actually sent this to her. Snow Glob. With everybody's favorite famous skeleton. I love that it's blurred, so we don't...
You don't know which skeleton it is?
Nope. It could be anything.
Yeah.
So supposedly this is of Jack Skellington? Really?
Jack Skellington!
I want to
really
hear
great.
from the person who won this. Because that's great. It listed as a Nightmare Before Christmas snow globe. Perfect. The wristwatch.
That's really funny. Oh shit! It's the fucking wristwatch that Noelle has. Yep, the one that you can steal and wear.
Wow. Like a premium luxury wristwatch. Antique from a rich and powerful itch. Faithful recreation of stolen goods. Need proof. Here lies the name of the angel with the tattered wings.
More things on everyone calling Noelle Angel.
This is a private post. Only friends can see this. So that new girl I keep talking about, she really, really, really hates Chris. You know what's weird? Literally only Chris seems oblivious to this. Or no, are they oblivious? They're literally getting bullied. Do they just not care? And again, who knows what Chris is thinking? I just don't get why they don't tell their mom. Or better, switch seats with me, like I keep saying, lol. I guess they just don't want to be at the front of the class. But she doesn't ever bully me, even when there'd be a huge opportunity to. So, come on, switch seats. Everyone would be safer that way. Ah. You're still alive? I sure am. Ikta, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. So she's talking about Susie?
Yes.
Yeah. Like, you're not going to believe what happened today. After the bell rang, as usual, everyone rushed to see who could get out of class first. I stayed behind a bit to help Alfie's put away some books and look for some mysteriously missing supplies. Meanwhile, Chris was still asleep, face down and on a totally blank notebook page for some reason. Susie hadn't left either. She was sitting there staring at Chris's head, sniffing it. I wonder if she'd like scented candles? She would. They'd be delicious. Spampton confirmed gay in the Q&A section. Spampton is MLM in both senses of the word, yes.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. 100%, yeah. Makes sense. Eventually, I started to leave too. I almost said bye this time, but I was a bit worried about Chris, so I stayed outside the classroom to watch. I had to stay totally out of sight, holiday family ninja style, since Susie didn't seem like she was gonna do anything until she made sure I was gone. After a while, Susie got up, knocking her chair over. She jumped into Mrs. Alfie's seat and put her shoes up on the desk, getting dirt everywhere. I just know I'm gonna have to clean that. She grabbed the apple Birdley had given Alfie's a few days ago. You know, one of the ones she's literally never eaten. Held it up and started talking. Hey, idiot. Chris didn't look up. Hey, idiot. Chris still didn't look up. Chris! Chris looked up. Susie rolled her eyes and showed all of her horrible and very cool teeth. Nice shampoo, apple flavor, right? Better be careful about wearing that around me. Then she bit the whole apple in half, including the core. She even ate the seeds, which contain arsenic, if you didn't know. Don't eat those, Susie. Anyway, Chris didn't react, so she continued. Keep smelling like apples, you might end up like this. Chris didn't react. Bitten. She pointed to the apple. In half. So, that's low-key kind of hot, though.
Oh, man.
There was, like, the most awkward silence, and then snickering, but it wasn't Susie. No, it was Chris, just barely stifling some laugh. Did they think that was some kind of weird joke? Whatever it was, Susie must have thought she was getting made fun of, because she immediately just launched the apple right at Chris.
Gamer reaction speed.
Gamer reaction speed! Held up their notebook like a shield and blocked it diagonally, bouncing it into the air, and actually caught the apple, then took a bite out of it. Gosh, though, did that make Susie mad? Little. She ran over and grabbed Chris by the hair, staring into their face really close. I froze. I knew that if I didn't do anything, Chris would get hurt, or worse. Something inside of me just froze. I just stood there holding my breath and Susie kept talking. One day your mom's gonna get sick of you, you little freak, and as soon as that happens... Susie laughed. I felt genuinely sick. Someone might make you disappear, and she'll finally realize how happy she was without you. But after all that, Chris didn't say anything at all. Susie exploded. Say something, you idiot. It felt like her voice echoed around the room forever, and when it was finally quiet, Chris's mouth looked like it moved. To be honest, it moved so slightly I couldn't even tell if they said something or what, but whatever it was, Susie's attitude suddenly completely changed. She let go of Chris, backing off quickly, then left the room in such a hurry she easily would have won today's leaving first race. Really wish I could have seen her reaction, but I was so scared she would see me that I literally just jumped into my locker. In the end, all I could see through the little slats was her shape from behind going towards the entrance of the school with her head held low. Finally, I heard the entrance door close. I sighed, and suddenly all that frozen feeling that had built up in my chest flew out of my body all at once. Holy cheese and crackers, I said to myself. I almost started laughing from relief. Then suddenly my locker's door flung open. Chris was standing there. I started to stutter hello, but they just slowly shut the door on me and left. Well, that just happened, lol. I ordered apple shampoo. Maybe if I wear it too, she won't bother Chris as much.
Yeah, that's the reason you bought the apple.
That's the reason.
Yep.
Noelle's looking at that apple going, God, I wish that were me.
Oh, man. This is wild, actually.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's an awful lot.
What did Chris say? And, like, now they seem to like each other. Like, their tea tastes good to each other. They seem to like each other's presence.
Yeah. A fungible token.
Yo!
A physical inedible paper that only one person can own. That's right. And there's more.
Why is that gift getting snapped by Thanos?
I don't know.
I don't feel so good.
It's
Chris,
fungible.
I don't feel so good.
Look, everyone's Spampton.
Oh my god. Holy shit. When does this start? Oh, I love this. You can tell the one that's originally Spampton up at the top left.
Yep. I'm guessing these faces were added for the purpose of fungibility.
Yeah, for fungibility.
Yeah. Stop. Don't win this. You'll take it all. You'll take everything I have. We're going to go double bankrupt. Spampton, aren't you just sick of him? Why does he get all the attention? Why should he be so special? He wasn't any better than any of us. What do you think? It's by Spampton's silence permanently.
You can't spell fungible without fun.
Let's get him out of this place once and for all. I just think it's about time someone else got the spotlight. Or should he stay free? Let him live his lucky life. Encourage him. Be happy for him. After all, are we really any better? Spampton's fate is in our hands.
I have no idea what the fuck this means.
Uh-huh.
They turned Rose into a marketable plushie. I have a Rose plushie.
My God.
I have one of the originals. Where it's the black Rose. Rose DeltarUwUne collectible plush.
Highly marketable.
Highly marketable. Oh, I thought this had like a how many there were made. No. A lot of things in Japanese because he's a fucking weeb. What the fuck is this?
Benjamin Franklin and Spampton.
And also, yeah, definitely.
Uh-huh. I turned myself into a 3D photo motivational glass cube, and now I'm frozen in there with some stupid famous genius I've never even heard of.
Like, I assume this will be some fun animation that happens to Susie, like she gets knocked down. Maybe she gets like clocked, she gets punched, and this is her like reacting to it. Or her like waking. Are you doing it in Morse code, Bun?
Oh, I'm actually not clicking it. This is what happens.
Oh.
If you just leave it. I don't think it's actually Morse code, though. I think it's just random.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might supposed to seem like Morse code, but yeah, it's not. It wasn't making anything coherent.
No. And it no, it's not. Oh my god.
U plus Spampton.
He only knows
Oh my god,
Swedish
I would
money.
love to
Spencer
fucking
doesn't even know who's
propose
on the
with
$1
that.
bill, let alone the $100 bill.
Holy shit.
Sure thing, Hochi Mama. Just hop in that Congadero, drive down to Vegas, get hitched. That damn boob tube. You're the one that should be having a refreshing night's sleep in the recycling bin. Everything is his. Everything is his fault. Pay. Everyone is going to. Everyone is going to pay 5 easy payments of $9.99 until they're all in the disposal area begging for my... Everyone. Everyone except... Mike.
Oh, it's Mike. Oh my god.
It's in black text on a black background, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. There are theories on who Mike is. In Spampton's song, you can hear him talking in the background. Like in the Neo boss fight. Oh my god. You're early. Damn you, Tenna. Oh man, is Tenna going to be the final boss for...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be early.
But in the boss fight music, he says like, "Please, Mike, answer the phone." That's the only line I remember.
I know who Tenna is, by the way.
You do? Who's
I
Tenna?
do. And Tenna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Anathan Tenna.
And Tenna. I'm sure that's probably going to be the
Their
ruler of whatever fountain we just opened. Yeah.
Either that, or it's going to be like the Spampton, the jester of that one.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I don't know. I think that they'll continue with the chess theme, and that the ruler will be
Possible.
like bishop or rook.
I guess that does make sense because I was thinking like the thing I was thinking about. No, you're right. Tenna's probably the Jevil of chapter 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's hidden things on the static. I'm sure nothing that I can find because like I'm not about to start opening this
like
in fucking. Oh right, okay. Scrolling. I'm scrolling.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here.
Okay. So there's 2 links here. Aren't you forgetting something?
It's like the ocean. Oh. Is this adventure?
Did anyone else wander around this screen as a kid? Oh. The cross-shaped maze from the ice area from Dragon Blazers. Once you go to it, no matter where you go, you'll always be brought back to the same room. Normally one of the characters is supposed to guide you through the maze, but it became one of the most famous, or should I say, infamous. Here, let me move this so y'all can read it with me. Okay. Should I say infamous parts of the game, because if you go there without that character, you'll basically get stuck forever. The developers actually say something about this in the manual. It warns you this glitch is actually one of the bad guy's magic spells. Yeah.
Is that a fucking Sonic 3 reference?
Probably, yeah.
Oh my god.
Robotnik's devious traps or whatever.
Robotnik's devilish speed traps.
Oh, yeah.
That's so good.
That's very cute. Sorry, guys. I think you were just eating a little too much fruitcake when making this part of the game. As a kid, I had no idea this was a glitch. I literally spent hours on that screen wandering around thinking there was an exit. Thing is, there actually is one. Somehow, kid me was so stubborn. I think I went every single possible direction somehow. Then the last direction you go is up. If you do that, you'll find a door that doesn't appear anywhere else in the game. This shocked me so much as a kid. I screamed and pulled my controller so hard it unplugged the console. I actually started crying. But I knew my mom would turn off the game if she heard me, so I held my breath and started hiccuping and gasping. I literally thought I was going to choke on my tears. And then hyper-realistic blood came out of the... It only made me cry more that I had to plug the game back in myself. I was so scared that I would get electrocuted and die from the wires. I was actually always afraid of electrical sockets too, because I thought they were looking at me. Come on, I wasn't a weird kid, I promise. I got over it after that. So I started the game again with my hands shaking. I went back to the maze. But what's super weird is that somehow I was able to get right back to the door. I was so happy I almost started screaming again, but I remembered to hold my breath halfway. Now I was going to be able to see what was in the secret door. Or so I thought. It was locked. And I've never been able to find any key in the game that opens it. Since then, I can actually get to the door pretty consistently if I concentrate. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, and it feels different every time, so I can't give any advice. I know this sounds really, really fake, but if anyone figures out a way to open the door, please, please, please sign up my guest book. I'll even put you in my Hall of Fame, you know, so there can be someone in it besides me. Mood nostalgic, listening to Dragon Blazers Glacier. Hey!
OMG, it's my favorite Deltarune character.
Hello,
Liz the Star.
Yeah! Best Deltarune character, Lizard Star?
There was one more thing in the static room, I think.
There is.
Yeah.
How did we get there?
This,
This, and then this.
all the way at the bottom.
All the way at the bottom. We'll take a look. I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat when I'm reading this.
Oh.
Oh, we're back here.
You got a Lancet!
You got a Lancet. Ho ho ho! Looks like it's the same link, so
Yeah, it does.
yeah.
Missed a big one with the cardboard box prize.
Fur-thentic cardboard box. Tired of facial recognition, but want everyone to know who you are. Nothing works better than our faithful recreation of everybody's favorite frosted cereal box.
What is happening with that gift?
Complete with fine and skin-crawling details created by our hardworking team of disgusting freaks. As you may know, Cat Pedders 2 is one of this admin's favorite games. To those that don't know, it's a game where you take care of a cat and raise it. Sounds simple, right? Actually, the game has a really deep animation and breeding system. Never mind. So players have been able to hex edit the game data to create brand new pets. If you download the right mods, you can raise birds, hamsters, cars, cartoon characters, and even more.
Deep breeding.
Mew Mew Queen's Simpton family pack. Oh, the Simptons. Right, of course.
Right, yes.
I remember them, is a great example of how far things can go. Mew Mew Queen? Oh god, it's Alfie's!
It's Alfie's, yeah.
Oh my god. Alfie's, you fucking silly.
Alfie's is everywhere.
Oh.
It all comes back to her.
Not all mods are very compatible. When pets fall in love, an egg appears and it hatches into a new pet that combines the animation and visual data of two parents. If you try to breed a hamster and a car, you'll get a complete freak of nature. Or worse, you'll get this message, incompatible pet. Then the game will freeze and the music will glitch out. I was so scared of seeing this message as a kid, I would punish my pets so that they would never fall in love. If an egg did appear, I would throw it in the trash right away.
This is some, like, Chow Garden shit.
A little bit. Egg. Until one day. DeltarUwUne.com/egg.
Egg.
These are very creepy pasta.
These are.
Are these Noel doing, like, creepy pastas?
Or is it, like, actually real? You know, like, actually in Cat Pedders too, like, if, you know, with the copy of the game that you have, because who doesn't have a copy of Cat Pedders 2?
Yeah, maybe this really happens. I don't know. If you have no pets, it's known there's a rare chance for an egg to appear, giving you a random pet. It's the only way to get some of the secret cats in the game, which is still super rare on top of that. So it's a lot of waiting for eggs, hatching them, and throwing away tons of cats to trying to get the perfect character. It's caused other problems, but I'll explain that another time. One day I was trying to get the ultimate cat, something weird happened. A white egg showed up on my screen, but there was a message with it. Special. I was really excited. I've never gotten a special egg before. In fact, I've never even heard of it at all. I sat there for an hour waiting to see what it would turn out to be. Maybe I would be the first one to discover a brand new cat. But what was weird was the egg never hatched. I started to worry that it was some kind of glitch, so I decided to try and get rid of it before it hurt my computer. That's where things got really strange. No matter what I did, I couldn't move or throw away the egg. Ah, that's what happened to Temmie, too. I tried clicking it over and over, and in the end, all that happened is it made some sort of weird sound. This freaked me out so much, I deleted the game and reinstalled it, but the egg was still there, obviously. Now that I'm older, I think what happened is I had so many mods installed that the egg didn't know what to hatch into. But at the time I thought my computer was haunted or something, or the egg was going to kill me. After a few hours of freaking out, I eventually faced my fears and loaded up the game again. Hey Allie, how's it going? Oh, woo. The egg was there, but it didn't seem to be doing anything, so I started raising it like a normal pet, brushing it and playing with it and stuff. By the end of the day, I actually started thinking it was a cool pet, and maybe I could try to figure out how to upload it online as a mod? I wasn't able to do that, though. Next day when I opened the game, the egg was gone with a message that said, left home due to happiness. Usually the message is, pet left home due to sadness, and only happens because you neglected your pet. It's not supposed to happen because you were nice. One last thing, the egg actually had a name, but I don't remember what it was. It's been driving me crazy ever since. If anyone else has ever seen an egg in their game like this, please sign my guest book. Please. First one gets 100 cheesy points from me.
Oh man, cheesy points?
I do want some cheesy points, though.
So some Piz points that you can spend at Piz.biz.
Yep.
It's the Homestar Runner
Fuggle and
reference.
Fugglers smuggled up the Fuga fish.
You can get a Spampton locket from 1997.
That one picture of
Still the
Wolverine like gently touching the photo as the photo spans it.
Yes. Yes. Casey, how you doing?
Hello.
Did you know it's International Sloth Day today?
It is?
It is. September
that's sick.
20th. Yeah.
Shout out to sloths.
Or October 20th. It's funny. There was a time when they were coming over almost every day. We'd play and we'd play. Then after a while, they would suddenly get very still.
Officials say nice
like they were
things
remembering
about
something.
Casey Day, you say?
True.
Oh,
Well, this was
is
about Chris. Yeah. They'd go into the dining room to get a snack. Then after a few moments, I'd hear the piano. The first few times I went in to watch them play, but when they realized I was looking, they'd always shut the piano and come back. So over time, I just started staying on the couch in the living room. I'd lie there listening to them play, sometimes for hours. Sometimes even until I fell asleep. Even then, what were they thinking about me? Maybe they weren't thinking about me at all. They didn't even have a piano at their house, so they probably just came over to use mine. Even then, with my eyes open, there were times when I wasn't sure if we were friends. When I closed my eyes, it felt like a concert just for me. Weird?
Very weird. Chris is weird.
Chris is a weird. Chris is certainly a weird. I think we've explored all we're going to.
Okay.
I think that's all I've got.
Sounds fair. It is late. I have kept you up quite late.
Yeah, let me check the DeltarUwUne spoilers chat real quick and see what everyone
Oh yeah.
thought that I was going to theorize. Some very cute art of Susie and Ralsei. It says here, Bun is cute. Bun is cute. Bun is cute. Hi, Bun, you knew this was coming. Theory, Bun cute.
Oh
Praxis, cute. Bun. All right, never mind. Let's wrap this up. All right, let's find somebody to
They're right, goddammit. They're the most right they've ever been.
Up into those Gotti.
Thank you for having me.
All right, I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my gosh, Liz, thank you for being here. You're the
No
best.
problem. Oh, it's timeless, but always happy to be here.
You're fantastic.
Chat is making sense in the stream.
It's true.